Alright, guys, we are back online finally. What are we doing today? Mic check, looking good. So, we're continuing the 100 div challenge. We're working on scaling this gas grenade build. We're trying to get level 95. Yeah, we got a lot to do. Inyu, welcome back. Thanks for being here. Yeah, overall, we're able to kind of do all these things at the same time, which is nice. But we're getting there on the build. We're getting there on the challenge, kind of. So what is the challenge? Essentially, I think I'm going to do this every league, but once I get to a point where I can run T15 maps, but not quite scaled the build, I think that's when the challenge starts, because there's this period of time, and it's kind of like chicken and the egg scenario. But basically, if you read or you get some feedback or comments out in the community about farming, and it's like the overall consensus is you're not farming until you're absolutely juicing the shit out of your waystones and your tablets, your towers, and everything else, or you're running trials, basically. But for me, I don't really like the trials, but I do like I do like the tower farming and the Atlas, so that's what I spend my time on. But you get to this point where it's like you need to farm in order to get the resources in order to scale your build. However, your build is not strong enough to really farm efficiently. And this is like the gray area where I think I like starting this 100 div challenge, because it's like that's when you need the div, that's when you need the currency for for crafting and everything else, because you need to power up. So yeah, it's interesting. But in 19 hours or so, 19 hours 24 minutes, I have been able to pick up and sell through gear at the merchant 65 div total, which I don't think is that bad. But it's roughly around 3 div an hour, and a lot of that has been travel. I've also been messing with my build. Of course, again, part of this is scaling the build. So I've been making changes. I've gone from complete armor to armor evasion split to full evasion. So I've been spending a lot of currency on making those changes and trying out the different defensive layering. So yeah, I've died a lot trying to do that, and I've busted a lot of maps, trying to juice at the same time as much as I can. So yeah, it's been interesting. Fun little experiment here. So let's just get into it. I'm gonna start running some maps. I think I'm traveling right now. Yeah, I've ran a 4 tower setup somewhere. Huh, must be up here. Yeah. So this was a bit of a 4 overlap, and then ran the 3 overlap pretty much through. It had an abyssal overrun with abyssal. It had a deadly boss. And then I did some of this down here, messing more so trying out the evasion side of things. This is where I was busting maps a lot, dying, but it wasn't really, it's juiced for quantity is what I've been doing. And then now I'm traveling down here to set these towers up with quantity again, and this tower probably. So we're going to have a 3 tower overlap with some corruption, which we will cleanse, hopefully. And then we've got 3 towers set up with some deadly bosses and an abyssal overrun, and we don't know what's out here. So this is the plan, essentially. But we'll do that. Sergi, doing well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just trying to get the div, get the farm online, get the build online, and everything else. So that's the plan. I just kind of thought of something and then I lost it for a second, though. I was thinking of something. But yeah, we'll just travel. We'll hit this map. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you the atlas. And I could not help myself. So when we were really picking up div, I was actually up here with mainly the tablets. So I wanted to get juice the tablets up, and then get some waystone as well. So I was up here, and I wasn't in Essence or Asmary Spirits. But damn, I saw just like the tiniest clip hit my feed. I think it was on Exiled Again, and somebody picked up one of the really juicy talismans, and they just said something like spirits are actually good or something. That was all it took. Because for some reason I cannot I just have this like draw to put the spirits, get the spirits online and actually run them. And then of course researchers plunder here with the strong boxes, very strong. That's been nice. And then essences have been really strong. I did pull a corrupted essence, so I have gotten lucky with some drops here to get the div count higher. I did. What did I pick up? I picked up like Dahlia's really expensive lineage support gem, the one where you get plus gem levels, and a corrupted essence, and something else. Not super pricey. But yeah, I have gotten lucky. But that's the name of the game. So it's like increase, get your ass out there and map is basically my suggestion to anybody. Even if you can't really juice, it's like town is lava. That's been the saying, right? The more time you spend in your hideout, the more time you spend not actually getting shit. Unless you're trading and stuff like that, which I'll just show you real quick. Not bad on sales. 8 div for a plate belt. That was really nice. 1 div, 3 div, 1 div, 1 div, 1 div. Basically 3, right? Or 1 div right here, almost 2. Yeah, not bad. But things are kind of slow, like not the greatest. But it's everything counts, right? And then I've got 16 left over after basically spending all my money. I just keep buying things. I can't stop. And then crafting, I've kind of settled in on a method that I'm using to finish gear. I'll show you once we get something, or maybe I'll just grab something as we're talking about it. Let's just say I wanted to mess with this. So typically I'm targeting essences for the instead of a regal. I would like one essence that I really love that I end up buying a lot is Ruin. Just putting chaos on anything is really good. And then I like rarity as well. But for this one, the reason for chaos, it's like easier to hit the chaos resistance. Oh, I'm sorry. It's easier to sell. God, I'm like going back to O2 for some reason. In O2, I loved it because it was easy to hit resistance, like very easy on a lot of pieces, you know, like guaranteed. Now it's just nice because it's easy chaos resistance, which is pricey usually. But I'm gonna just go with, I think, lightning resistance. And then from here, essentially slamming with Greater Exalted. I've only used the Homo method like once on a piece, and it didn't work out well. Jay Keeps, welcome to Twitch. Thank you. But what I have settled in on as an easy, cheap method for finishing is deciding whether or not to use a Sinistral Exaltation or a Dextral Exaltation. And what I'm doing is, it's what would you like to try to roll with your desecration? Would you rather try to desecrate for, like, say, plus level in that case, you're going to want to finish with the Sinistral Exaltation so that you leave that suffix open for the plus levels. Or do you want to try to roll Desecration for extra damage, flat damage? Then you leave open a prefix. So that's essentially what I'm doing. This is very cheap, and sometimes you hit and sometimes you sell something. It's like trying for the div or so, right? Div plus mid-tier gear type crafting as you farm. But for the build, I am a gas grenade gemling. So you can exclamation build in chat for the Mobalytics, or at least the most updated Mobalytics, but I have made changes. I've been updating as I go, or trying to at least, but we've got a weapon swap where I'm getting electrocute and shock. My shock is up to 50%. And then gas grenade is the AoE and the single target, very strong. We're scaling with the plus levels, of course. And then we do have the constricted, so very strong helm there. And then I have recently made a swap into evasion deflection rather than armor and evasion, which I'm still kind of torn on what is the best call here. I'll talk about it later, I guess. I've got thoughts, and I'll probably do a video on what I think for the mercenary. The mercenary is in an interesting situation where the passive tree is splitting between the armor and the evasion, but the update for O3 is essentially pigeonholing players into either all armor or all in evasion for deflection or the elemental mitigation. My overall thoughts are that all in armor is really strong if you can really scale it like a lot. Like you have to go all in. But also having a shield, being able to roll that chance to just essentially block the damage, where if you're a mercenary with a crossbow, you don't get that opportunity. So you are getting hit by everything, and you got to rely solely on your mitigation. I didn't like that. So then I went into a split armor evasion. By the way, if you're doing all in on armor, you got iron reflexes here in case you pick up any evasion to convert it to armor. If you do the split, glancing blows was interesting. So evade, unlucky, deflect is lucky. This did feel pretty good. It doesn't look good in Path of Building, though, which was interesting. So it felt good, though. Your deflect ends up being your armor. You mitigate 40%, like 75% of the time or something like that. Like you can get a pretty good chance to mitigate 40% damage, which is great. And then the other thing that's interesting about that, armor scales well with small hits. Like it really plays into small hits. So 75% chance to mitigate 40% of the damage on a hit makes your armor better because now it's mitigating a smaller hit. So it kind of plays well together. And I don't know if Path Building is really reflecting that. And then lately, I decided I might as well try, since I tried those two things, go all evasion and deflection. So right now, I'm at 61% chance to evade. It's pretty hard with the gear that I have to scale it. And then deflection, it seems lower than it was yesterday for some reason, but 58%. Interesting. This was up to like 65 or so. I wonder what changed. But yeah, this feels pretty good, but the issue with this is if you get unlucky, you don't roll a deflection, you don't roll an evade, you are getting smacked. Like, that shit hurts, man. So it's interesting. So gear-wise, we've got the Constricting Command with the 5 fewer. I've got the Plague Finger, Gauze Wraps, so that our elemental damage is applying to our poison. And then got an elemental-focused crossbow here. Could do probably room for improvement. This is pretty damn good. But anyways, and then the rest, you can see kind of stretching for the evasion. This doesn't bring much for defensives at all. And then at least the helm does have some evasion on it. So you're really relying on everything else, and it's kind of hard to get there full evasion. It's hard to get there defensively on this build, to be honest. It's okay. We'll get out there and we'll see it. So from here, I would just slam with a greater and see what happens. We got lucky with some critical damage bonus. We're not going to get levels, and we don't need to worry about the omen because we've already filled out our suffixes. So from here, I'll just hit it with the... Okay, we got a pretty good physical roll. So with these gloves, like, now I'm price checking, and I'm wondering, all right, is it worth actually getting an Echoes for this, is what I'm thinking. I didn't open my price checker. 1 second. Let's see here. Forget the name of the shit. Sidekick is what I'm using. All right. So, pretty good rolls, I gotta say. Okay, so Sidekick is saying if we add even like a P3 damage to these gloves, there's gloves like this for 15 Exalt. Interesting. Seems kind of cheap, actually. I thought that these would be better. So based on what I'm seeing, no, it's not worth it to get the echoes on it, unless, in this case, like, it looks like finishing these gloves completely would be the best call. So knowing that we're gonna finish it, there's a lot more risk involved. Echoes. Let's just go ahead and echoes this thing. We're gonna go all in on these gloves and see. 22 hours, 1 div. Yeah, we would have to hit on the Val for sure. Yeah, let's just see how this goes. Echoes is not that expensive, but I don't want to do it all the time. So 7 chaos, which I don't have, of course. I have this. I need chaos.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Now, echoes. I don't want to do that. Let's just get one. I'll probably have one, actually, but I'll just get this since I'm here. I don't want to redo this. Too lazy, gosh. All right, so we got the echoes. I would not do, obviously, an ancient on this, but I've only done ancient on like 1 or 2 things, really trying for the craft. I think I sold a belt for 8. So I rolled a belt that had T1 modifiers across the board. So for that last desecration, I was like, dude, I really need a T1 and a good one. So I echoed, I bought the ancient, and we did hit T1, fire and chaos, elemental resist, and I sold the belt for 8 div because this belt had 1 charm slot. I was so sad. If I had rolled what I rolled on this belt with like even 2 charm slots, 3 charm slots, this belt would have been like crazy. So anyways, I've been crafting a little bit, guys. It's been fun. It is super powerful. So, get the echoes online. That's great. Let's see what we get. But yeah, for farming in 03, it's like having a very streamlined method, tried and true, that's cheap and effective sometimes to finish gear is like really gonna get you some currency for sure. Like, it is very easy to do. So yeah, I mean, we could go for the 61% increased evasion rating. That's just not that high. That's probably I would have to go to Craft of Exile. I'm thinking it's like a T3 or even a T4 roll. I feel like I'd rather try for the reroll. The lightning's too low. Let's reroll. This is a tough call. This is like close, right? It's right there, kind of, but I think double damage would be way better. All right, so we didn't really get there at all, but we can do this. And then from here, this might be just a total bust. No need to try to finish this. So 7 chaos to try for the reroll. And it is a T3. It does give us quite a bit of life on these. So let's do the price check here. 1 to 4 lightning. Yeah, that kind of sucks, huh? I wish there was a little bit of a modifier, like it wasn't just a complete roll for desecration, but that would be super strong, like really strong. So yeah, it's the same thing basically. Getting the same. Well, let me make sure that worked. I don't think it did. Yeah, nothing found. Same thing. Excuse me. I don't know, man. If we even hit the corrupt on this, is this really gonna sell for a div? I don't think so. Ugh. This is a tough call. It's cheap to do, so let's just do it. See what happens. I always run the Omen of Corruption so that we don't just miss. Lately, I've been getting very unlucky with Val, by the way. All my Vals have pretty much sucked. Am I good to go here? Yeah. Okay. So. We got mana instead of life and dexterity. Yeah, this is totally bricked. Oh well. 7 chaos, basically. Let's see. Get the hell out of here. That's how my Vals have been going for quite a while, actually. What up, Sin? Hey, Mason. When you get 100 div, what are you going to spend it on? I've already been spending it. All right, so 65 div is what I've picked up. I am at 15, and technically this challenge doesn't end until I can open this tab and show 100. But I am tracking how much I'm actually making because that's important to people. They kind of want to know, like, how well. That's kind of the measure, right? I've been spending as I go, and I'll show you what I've gotten. So the first thing that I really picked up was, let's see here. So I've got a From Nothing Diamond, Chaos Inoculation. So for our gas grenade build, we picked up Tempered Mind, increased critical damage bonus, increased physical damage. Pure Chaos, 11% damages extra chaos damage. And then Wither Away, or extra wither magnitude, which I am using in this build. And then I picked up a Against the Darkness Time Lost Diamond, gives me +2 chaos resistance and 4% of damage as extra chaos damage. Threw it down here. This gives me 10 total chaos resistance and I think 12, 12 extra chaos damage, or damage as extra chaos, which damage as is really good. So that was the jewels. Then I picked up this crossbow. Gives me a lot of elemental damage, which is helping us due to our plague finger gauze wraps. This is super strong. This was a big upgrade for me. I went from like 8,000 to 16,000 on the tooltip. It was double. And then I picked up the 5 fewer. I was running the 4 fewer constricting, which is okay. It's a good starter helm. It's much cheaper than the 5 fewer, but surrounded is 3 meters. It's not 4 meters like your presence. So that's pretty like close range basically. So there are times where I could tell like I got one shot at range, and it's like I could just kind of tell, okay, my surrounded is not on and I am feeling it. So I upgraded there. I upgraded this amulet with a 3 resistance, triple res, rarity, max life, spirit. This was pretty expensive actually. And then I did upgrade my rings as well. So I went with double damage and then whatever else I needed. Double damage here as well, and a double res. I mean, this is pretty pricey gear for me. And then, yeah, this chest piece I bought as well. So I've just been buying gear, guys. Yeah, in 04, constricting's getting nerfed. I'm surprised. It's weird how in 02 it was the deepest tower and all of the points associated with that. And then was this I don't even know if constricting existed prior in 02, but what was added was these wheels. And it's like they had to have known that this was going to be super strong. I mean, it's so weird how they get rid of one helmet and then just add another one, or at least add the support to make it super OP. I don't understand that. Yeah, so I've been shopping a lot. It's been fun. Let's get out there and actually try to make something. You can't make div sitting in here if you're not crafting and selling or playing the market. Oh, and then I think I showed you guys, but I have been essentially selling things as well. And this is just picking stuff up and finishing it the way that I just showed you guys, really. Like nothing serious, no major investment in crafting. Alright guys, let's run a map. Now we get to see, I've been making changes and we're running evasion deflection completely now, which is different. So I've been adjusting to that. That's my excuse for dying in 10 seconds. Let's see. This looks fine. We're traveling right now, so I'm not too worried about the map. I'm gonna delirium it though. Might as well finish it. I want to run with 1 revive while traveling, just in case. I want to waste time. Oh, nice item rarity on it. Okay. We'll need both. Paranoia. We'll get some rare monster. 45%. Nice. We're heading down here. Let's go. We've been doing a lot of talking here. Full evasion, then I highly recommend Ghost Shroud. Ghost Shroud. For full evasion. Shit. I've never really ran Ghost Shroud, but I thought that was the one where you needed energy shield. Ghost Dance. Okay, what is Ghost? Okay, yeah, it is. When hit, consume a Ghost Shroud to recover energy shield. Yeah, I've got like no energy shield on my gear. That's the problem. I'd have to essentially work towards that. But yeah, you only need just enough. Yeah, figuring out what that just enough is and then getting it, probably a good idea. It would also require me to get more spirit on my chest piece. So yeah, thanks. I will see what I can do. It's gonna be kind of a, I can't do it immediately, essentially, but I think that added shield, that's probably a good idea, because honestly, it feels bad sometimes when you get unlucky on the rolls with just pure evasion. Like, you just get deleted. Having an extra layer there would be nice. Yeah, gas cloud. So yesterday I actually went in and did my simulacrum T3, which is the final tier now, I guess. I think, like, it's confusing to me, but let's see. Yeah, T3's it, right? But I got all my max points. Oh wait, if I just put in my max points, does that mean I can do it again? Let me check that. I'm confused about the new system, guys. But yeah, I just did it and put in points. Yeah, so no longer does the actual point scale this at all. It is only the shards, and you do that at the realm gate. So I've done the maximum simulacrum, and this build crushes simulacrum. Oh my god. I'm probably going to end up farming it. You just lay your gas down because it's a small area and everything attacks you. Everything just dies. Using the extra weapon point perk. Oh, so Evat, welcome back. Hey, changed my bleed witch hunter build again. Only using bleed for a damage debuff. I'm using the extra weapon point perk. Yeah, so weapon master on the witch hunter. And you're using bleed. What is bleed buffing? Like, so what is your single target ability to kill your bosses? Kind of interesting because I did a similar thing in O2 with my shit, I can't think of the name of the ascendancy. Yeah. It's a witch, fire ascendancy. Infernalist. So I had an Infernalist and I went with spears and I used bleed to turn on blood hunt. And my blood hunt, I put ignite on it, and with the Infernalist ascendancy, I actually scaled ignite to delete T4 Zesht. So that was fun. I really enjoyed that. It was just towards the very end, though, of O2, so I wasn't able to enjoy it for as long as I wanted to. And, of course, we all saw the nerfs coming to Rake, Blood Hunt, and everything else, so... But my understanding is that bleed is still very strong. It's just not very popular. People aren't really talking about it much. I don't see much about it, but I keep getting little whisperings. Bleed is fine. Shit. Yeah, I better pick up, I better get to the end of this challenge soon because I'm in a private league for hardcore solo self-found, so I'll be moving into HCSSF soon. But yeah, I'm like really close. One, finish the challenge, get the 100 div in the stash. to finish this build out completely, get the build guide out. I'll get a video out on my casual farming experience and thoughts, I guess, recommendations, whatever, tips. I'm not like a expert on it, but it's like just logging into the game and playing is essentially my biggest recommendation. Get out there. Did I do this already? It felt very lackluster over there. I felt like that wasn't the actual end. This is it, probably. Oh, this is... I didn't realize it. So this is the balls boss. One of the balls bosses. Oh. Okay. Bleed allows 32% additional damage against bleeding targets using crit high velocity rounds. Nice. I'm constantly stacking armor break that makes the bosses take additional damage. Hell yeah. I'm using my second weapon set to buff my gas grenades and defensives. Primary weapon set is crit, passive, and buff for high velocity rounds. Nice. How many weapon set passives are you actually using for the build? I'd like, eventually I want to go out there and see who's using 100 plus or whatever. Seems impossible almost. Hey, I don't know why I'm over here. Damn, I keep running into everything. Just don't want to run into monsters like that, though. So far, I've not gotten any good drops with the Asmeri spirits, although I am spec'd into spirits as well as essences and lockboxes. Who's doing this? Please die.
Need a sec.
33 each. Okay. Not bad. So you are at least using the weapon master. Yeah, I found it pretty difficult to like really get up there just because the mechanics of swapping and how you have to have that travel tree essentially, or the default tree. It's pretty difficult. More useful than other ascendancy points right now. Don't need concentration and don't need sorcery reward. Yeah. 71 armor, 56 evasion, 49% armor. Yeah. Nice. Damn, that's pretty good.
Speak.
Get any gear here.
Yes. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
What's this? What the hell is this? Critical hit chance is lucky. Collected hits. Weird.
What's new?
Huh. I thought I could put this in. You can't? One abyssal eye. Interesting. Is this a thing in currency exchange? I don't think it is. Olamuns. Yeah, so this is like outside of the currency. Weird. Check the market. Actually, I can just roll D this thing. It's not even showing up on currency exchange. Oh, trade. What the hell is this? I think that's what it was. Okay. So it's just chaos on the market. But interesting. I have no idea. This seems to be part of the. I don't even remember what it's called, but you can create an abyss in your passive tree. I wonder if that's super strong. I haven't even looked at that. It might be something I need to look at before finishing this build. For sure. Has anyone seen if that's like really popular to do? Should I put this? I'll put it down here. Okay. Gas grenades with Infernal Herald and the Witcher AoE passive is fine for screen clear. Bossing still seems slow, but it's all about stacking stun and breaking armor. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying the build and that it's progressing. It's fun. It's really fun to tinker, theory craft, and scale a build. It's all part of the fun. Let's just run with this. Just traveling, so I think I'm gonna not run Delirium Temporal. Or try to avoid it, I guess. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's nice to kill Zesht like before all the fists come out and fist you to death. Those things are hard to avoid, man. Alright, so is Temporal Chains, apparently.
Simple enough.
Yeah, I might run a Simulacrum. T3 is still somewhat rippy just because my defensives aren't quite there. Maybe we try for the Ghost Shroud thing before doing it. I don't know. Yeah, I think that'd be a good way to go. We got an Asmary Spirit. I am just trying to get lucky. These are just, like, trying for a jackpot, essentially. Annoyingly. More chances at picking up multiple div right off the ground. I'm all for that. Okay. I gotta get this Delirium. Maybe I'll get 5. There we go. pure physical bow that has 900 DPS and crit chance. Yeah, pricey. Yeah, hard to craft, I think. I don't know though. There's a lot of crafts out there. I don't know if you've done. You probably already looked into it, but there are crafts out there that are pretty solid, where your chances are really high, and people are getting the information out. Where you need, maybe in this instance, a crossbow. This is how you do it. Crafting's powerful. I think crafting gets nerfed actually. Whoops.
Let us hope.
What is it?
Time
Time is of the essence.
Stash it. Don't feel like crafting right now. Let's just keep going. I want to get this online. And I want to run these deadly bosses. Shit. I have to go this way. Okay. I'll run Delirium on this one. My item rarity, or my rarity on my gear, has taken a little bit of a hit. I was around 75% most of the time. Now I think I'm down to 50 or so. Let's see what it is. So yeah, I'm down to 45% now, which is kind of something I want to fix. Get it back up. Made one this morning, but perfect attack essence rolled my crit chance off. Oh, that sucks, man. So yeah, guys, I did put out... Oh, shit. I didn't start the timer. No! I'll have to add some time. I'd say 30 minutes. Let's add 30 minutes. So let's just make it... Let's just make it 20 hours. This isn't exact science here. And let's actually hit the start button this time. There we go. So, yeah, I put out some info on Discord and also on YouTube that my schedule has changed. I'll be streaming pretty much only on weekends as I can. And then most of my efforts will go towards the actual YouTube videos. I just have a lot going on with work and everything else, so I can't really get on the weekdays like I wanted, or like I want to. It's just too much. Although I am still playing, so I just can't dedicate to streaming. Because I don't want to just get on for like 2 hours. It just doesn't work. Yeah, you guys saw that hit there probably where I got unlucky, took a hit, took a light stun. That's the other thing about this right now, is I tend to get light stunned pretty easily, actually. Something I need to look at. Perfect Essence of Flames.
Easy.
Yeah, the essence is super... Like, they're not super pricey. Every once in a while, you may get, like, a horror or something where you're going to pick up a few div off the ground. That's pretty rare. But overall, crafting, the easy crafting with essences, they have gotten way stronger than what they used to be. However... Most of the time I really only spend like I'm really focused on maybe a couple, like 3 or 4 of the essences. Maybe it's better to juice something else and just buy essences. They're cheap as well, you know? Just don't know what else. I guess if I didn't do essences, I would probably go into my tablets, juice my tablets, and maybe even my Waystone explicits. 1 second. Yes, I thought so. I forgot to put out the Discord notification. All right, got that done. And streamer mode. Cool.
Easy.
I love the gas grenade for Abyssal is extremely strong. I mean, when they come out of this depth or whatever, or the abyss, they die before they even land. Because they take damage before their health bars show up, and so the gas is just sitting there. They just die.
Open up.
So for rolling these strong boxes, typically I will only roll until I see quantity and rarity, and then I stop usually. Even though there are things like plus to levels and stuff like that, but okay, we got a Whittle Hail. On mobile and can't click links. Oh, talking about the Discord. That's weird. I didn't know that.
One day.
Interesting. The Discord is also linked in like the VODs and on my channel and stuff, so you'll find it there. I guess outside of chat. It's all over my channel, basically. This guy's not shocked yet. There we go. Get that. Well, shit. Should I worry about the essence? Man, I have a problem. I hate leaving without actually seeing what's there. There. You'd be able to see after this one. I'd hate to think that there was something really juicy. By the way, for omens, I have not gotten anything juicy. All the omens, all the rituals that I've done, nothing juicy. But like this one right here, I really want to see, so we're going to find it.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I wonder how baseball bats do. Looks like a. I just don't like baseball bats in the game. The way it looks. What was this? Yeah, this is nice. Pick this up. Glad we didn't skip that. Alright, let's get out of here. Obvious! It's going pretty well. We are at 65 div so far in the challenge. However, I've spent basically all of my money. So it'll be a while before I can actually point to 100 div in my stash tab. But right now I can point to 15. I've managed to slow down on spending, but now I've already got a great idea from chat to get some energy shield and get ghost shroud on, which will require me to change my chest piece and get spirit on my chest piece. And actually, now that I think about it, I'm full on skills. That will require some work if I actually go that direction. Mortar cannon, I'm not really using that much anymore, actually. It's nice sometimes, but not really necessary. Quick question about stun. Every type of damage has a stun modifier, so is it honestly better to just craft a physical crossbow or have a lightning damage mod? I'm running physical and lightning on rings. So you're actually trying to scale your stun, like your capability or ability to stun. My understanding is that it's all based on, it doesn't really care about damage type, really, is what my understanding is. But let's just look at something real quick. Hits against any target can potentially cause a stun on that target depending on the damage dealt. Stunning a target interrupts their current action and prevents them from taking actions. Light stuns. Yeah. Heavy stuns occur when a target's stun bar is filled up. Hits cause heavy stun buildup based on damage dealt. Players and the minions usually cannot be heavily stunned. Yada, yada, yada. Player physical damage and melee damage each have 50% more light stun chance. Okay, so it does. And heavy stun buildup. So physical is definitely better. These bound bonuses are multiplicative. Monster physical damage and melee damage have 100% more and 33% more light stun. Interesting. Yeah, I've never really really tried for stun, but I would, based on that, focus on physical damage. But I want to say you really do need to support it with things like Overwhelm and other things where you have more stun buildup and your support gems and everything else. I mean, instead of going for stun, if you want to scale your lightning, you could try to go for electrocute. The issue I have with electrocute is making sure that you can also shock. That's why I like Voltaic Grenade a lot. By the way, you are running crossbow. Voltaic Grenade is very strong because it also shocks. You don't have to put the support gem in. The support gem for electrocute makes it so that the supported skill cannot shock. But Voltaic by itself has electrocute built into it, which means it can do electrocute and shock. Hey guys, get back to it. Learn something new by reading. I did not realize that physical damage
New strategy. Go on.
was better for stunning. It makes sense though.
Have you found more of what we...
Rarity, 22%. That's pretty good.
Fine.
I don't feel like crafting this second though, so let's just put it in here for later. Then how much is the Homo?
Help?
This is extremely popular for crafting right now.
Have an order?
Worth 11 chaos. Man, so rare. This is the first time I've ever picked one up. Okay, let's keep going. Town is lava. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's grab something. Gave me rarity. Lots of rarity, actually. I'm gonna hold on to it. Try this one. Okay. Rare monsters on it. Let's greet this thing. Even though we're traveling, just try to get a little more chance at dropping things. I think it all adds up. More chances are good. And we'll keep the one portal just in case. I don't want to waste time dying while traveling, so I've been kind of dying a lot ever since moving to evasion only. Evasion deflection, that is. It's pretty good, but yeah. I don't think I haven't really scaled it quite enough to feel super confident. However, I did do that T3 simulacrum. But it got rippy. It got pretty dangerous. I had to be very focused. It wasn't easy. Damage was good, though. Damage was great. Now at T15's, not juicing them too hard, though. Nice. Congratulations. Happy to hear that. Do you have div saved up or anything? Or are you at the point where you're essentially needing to farm and whatever else to scale now? That's kind of where I was a couple days ago. Kind of where I'm at right now still, but not as bad. We'll get these rares over here. Kind of weird how with sprint, the animation out of sprint, if you just stop, is really long. Where if you just use an ability or roll, it just is, it goes away. Like there's no animation. Kind of weird.
Joke on this!
I'm excited to get back into hardcore, but I feel like it's I'm in this private league and it starts on Friday, so not, I mean, literally like less than a week here. And I feel like I'm not quite there on my trade character yet. I don't know if I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna end up splitting time between my hardcore character or my hardcore runs in this league versus what I need to do on this character for the video content. So I'm behind. The time pressure in trade is real. At least for me it is. Five divs and savings. I feel like full gear upgrade would cost in the tens of divs to get actual significant upgrades. I think you're right. That's about how it was for me. I didn't get any. I don't think I got anything over 10 div, but there was like one item or so, maybe two that were around like 6 to 8 or something like that. Whoops, I wanted to hit that one more time. Oh my god! I'm glad I have evasion. I got stuck. I don't know if that thing would kill me outright, but it hits hard. I have 2400 life. It's okay, but man, I saw somebody. I don't know who it was. I forget. They had over 3. It was a build guide. They were running a mercenary, and they had like 3400 health. I'm like, how the hell did they get that? I need to go back and watch that video actually. I've always felt like 3000 was extremely hard to achieve. And maybe not worth it even. Like, that's how difficult it's been. But there's been some changes. Not a whole lot, but there are some passive nodes and stuff that give you percentage life now. Not many. It's still not like energy shield. I don't know what the deal is. Why do they make it so easy to get energy shield, but so hard to get life when they're basically the same thing, only in different areas of the tree? Like, come on, dude. You don't, and if it's easy to get energy shield, like, in the north, make it easy to get life in the south. Like, you don't have to do it everywhere. Because, yeah, it'd be crazy if a witch could just have, like, 10,000 life and energy shield, I guess. Well, I guess they don't really care. Well, no, the Lich does care, though. That would be sick. Oof, that thing hurts. Watch out for that spin. When this snake thing starts spinning around, you'd better not be near that. Get there. Oh, shit. Rimmed home. Ah, we got the tornado, dude. Okay. I'm loving Abyssal, man. I don't know about you guys, but so far, there's a lot of runway for me in this patch. This is my only character, basically. I've not even started an alt.
You're done!
And I'm telling you, jumping into hardcore, like, that will extend my league for the entirety of the league. It's just, it is such a change up. It's like a different game, basically. All right, what do we have here? Nope. These slip strike vests are they're a good base. They can run a lot of evasion. So pay attention to those.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Oops. So where are we? Okay, getting close. See what this is. Appearance would be nice. Damn, I'm running out of omens. I can probably afford. What is that called? AM? Jeez.
What's new?
Every time, dude. AM. There. This one. I won't try to say that. Oh, yeah, they're affordable now. Nice. Okay. Oops. Did I do this wrong? I did this wrong. Okay, 150 times 2 would be 3. Oh, 6. And then 3. I did it backwards. No, what the fuck? I am so... I am the... Alright, let me just slow down here. Oh, I am doing it backwards, like for reals. I'm completely backwards. And off. So, what I wanted to do was 2 and... 2? No. 3 and 2. Don't make fun of me. Okay, guys.
I'll post it right away.
I don't know why I suck so bad at this. I often like dyslexia this thing and bad math it like at the same time. So I want this. Okay, let me try for resurgence. Let's see if I can do this one better. Okay. 11 for 1. This is easier. I like this one. Okay.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Got it. That one was good. Alright, guys. Oh, I had a map. Let's go. Got 2 revives. Let's hit it one more time. Might as well get some rarity on this. Even though the map's not... Or the... This is just travel, but I don't know. There's something about it. Now that we've got the resources, I don't want to run just a waystone that absolutely sucks. I want to have at least a chance at something.
Free this in! Idiot!
Currency exchange has been the bane of my existence in this game since the first time I've seen it.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Well, that's one down.
I'm glad the new trade system's pretty good, guys. Now I feel like we all just take it for granted, but man, that's like years in the making, man. It's crazy to think about how long it took for that to happen. And for us PoE 2 players who never played PoE 1, like, I don't know. Just happened in early access by 0.3. And for most players who come into this game now, because I think that once this goes full release and is free to play, PoE 2 is going to draw a lot of players, I think. This is a really good game. And it's just more accessible, I think, than PoE 1 ever really was, so... I do think that they are trying to target that broader market, so they're going to make design decisions that allow them to do that. I will say, though, I hope that the difficulty... I hope the game doesn't get too easy or anything. Because that was a big draw for me, is how hard this game was compared to Diablo. I don't think that they would ever go like the Diablo. They might go that direction a little bit, but I don't think they ever get to that point where it's just a cakewalk. Don't mind the simplicity at all. Yeah, simplicity, like quality. There's a big difference between quality of life and simplicity versus game difficulty that matters, I guess. And there's I guess, a real balance for designers, I think, in making a game difficult, but not an absolute pain in your ass. Like, because being a pain in the ass is not fun. My OBS keeps flickering in and out for some reason. It's kind of bothering me. Doesn't usually do that. I hope everything's okay. Click something. Maybe I'm clicked on something. I don't know. Shit, I just realized my timer's at 49 minutes. That's not correct. God dang it, dude. Why do I have such troubles? Let's see. So I was supposed to start at 19:24. And then I've been on for basically an hour, so... What are we doing here? Edits. The 24:00. Let's try that. Why did that not work? Oh. Okay. Weird. Oh, there we go. Let's try that. That did not work at all. Let's close the splits. Weird. You guys can't really see. Well, maybe you can. Let me check. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying now. What the fuck? This usually works. Start time. I'm gonna just close this whole thing. Okay, 1 second, guys. Almost there, hopefully. Okay. So 21 hours and 30 minutes, basically. Or no, 20 hours, 30 minutes is where I should be. Just about. 20, 30, 0, 0. Okay. There. That was way more difficult than it needed to be. Got there. I don't know. I'm using Live Split, and it is actually a pretty complicated little program for just being a timer with splits. Honestly, it's like I need a manual. Rarely do I feel that way too. Like I'm kind of just start it up and tinker around, and you should be able to figure things out most of the time. That's how I usually feel. But damn, like this timer application has been kicking my ass.
Good timing.
You got something. What is that? Oh, we got a spirit too. Did I kill it? Get out of here. No idea. Okay.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
So if I go to Delwyn, even though there's no spirit, let's see what he says.
It's good to see you.
Okay, he's just saying that.
Up for another.
Sometimes he's like acting like we're in a fight when we're not in a fight, acting like we're done when it's not done, or anything like that. Grab my first fracturing orb, yes. They're not worth like a whole lot. They're nice. I think they're like 3 orbs to a div or something like that. It's a good drop though. Like they're nice. Oh well, actually I think they're even getting pricier because people are really using them a lot. So yeah, it's like now almost 4 orbs to a div. I got a Rune of Grace, but what was the other thing that we got? This. Oh yeah, grants access to a sealed vault. Oh, okay, so this is the boss. We need that. This is how you get into the deadly boss. Like right here. Sealed vault. What is this though? So this one, you have to like break things in different maps around it, I believe. Find and activate 3 temporal tethers in nearby maps, yeah. So it tells you.
Yes.
Hey, we got something. Should I try crafting this right now? I don't think I'm very good at... I don't really know much about this helm.
Yes.
But let's just go ahead and give it a shot.
I serve.
I feel like selling for gold nowadays.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
73.27x per fracturing according to Sidekick, or 0.27x per, or div, yeah. About right. I don't typically use fracturing for crafting. However, something like this helm, I feel like would be a target. You'd be trying to fracture maybe the minion skills. I don't know. I just don't know enough to really use it. It's just too dangerous for me. I've used it once and it did go well. Like I fractured something once and it went well enough for me, you know, few div or something. Sold. Matter of fact, what was that? I sold it. That was in 03. It was early. Wonder what that was. Maybe it was one of the many things that I thought was pricey but wasn't. Alright guys, let's try it. I think I want to put chaos resistance on this. Do I have it? No.
What's new?
So we want a ruin. By the way, the perfect ruin, the perfect essences, I haven't really figured out how to use these effectively. I need to pay attention and try to find a use case for that. chaos. Should I just trust? I like these. It automatically did it. I don't have to try to do math with 1.47. I'm good.
All right, your order is registered.
I like easy. So now, let's try to get lucky here. It's just slamming at this point. I wonder if I should even... No, perfect exalts are crazy. See what happens. Rarity, not bad. Yeah, not bad. So do I want to fill in a suffix or a prefix? I think we fill in a suffix. This is, honestly, I feel like we really want max life, or no, we probably just want more energy shield, right? So for the suffix, we're just trying to get a resistance or something. So I'm gonna go... This is all... I shoot from the hip. Let's do this. Oops. Regen. That wasn't great. Now let's see what the price checker says. 100 div. And they hit max life. Interesting. 4 days. So I would, if I really wanted to do this, I'd have to actually search this thing, I think. I don't know if this is going to be worth it, though. But we have... Let's search for rarity, minion skills, chaos. And then I guess life regen. At 8 or something. And then the thing is we need the energy shield and the life. I guess do max life. 40. But if we could get the energy shield up to like 300 or something, that's what I want to see. So, what the hell is that? There it is. See what this is. Okay, it doesn't exist. Oh, pseudo. Okay, so yeah, if we get energy shield up, okay, but this one has obviously a much better roll on life regen. So does this. But if we can roll increased energy shield, it might be worth it. That's kind of what I wanted to see. Come along 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. We have a little bit of max life on ours, which for a lot of players might not mean anything to them. Life regen might not mean anything either, though. So maybe for Lich... yeah, I don't know, guys. Should I echoes? I don't think we should echoes.
Yes.
Perfect essences have a few very good mods, like 30% increased global defensives. Yeah. They're basically chaos with a known outcome, which is strong, even stronger if you're combining them with homogenizing omens to force certain tags. Now that we're kind of talking about it. Life regen. Maybe we just try to roll and get really lucky. Removes a random. I wouldn't do We'd have to get really lucky, though. Armor. Damn, 10 to 15% of physical damage taken as chaos damage. That is actually extremely good. Increased maximum life. Another increased rarity. We could actually maybe... That would actually probably force this... No. Yeah, this is tough, guys. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know that this is the right play. I think that we just go ahead and desecrate and roll. Maybe an Echoes. I don't even know if an Echoes is worth it right now on this thing. How much is that worth? 11 chaos. To maybe get 1 div. I don't know. I'm just gonna desecrate. We'll just roll the dice completely and see what happens. Just afraid that I don't know enough to force the mods I want. Yeah, that's why I'm like running with this very simplistic way of crafting just to finish things. And it's just, there's more control over the RNG, but it's still, I'm still basically slamming 0.3. No? Well, 189 energy shield. Yeah, this isn't really there. 226 if we finish. Still could we could still Val this thing. That's kind of cheap to do. What the hell? Why is it so hard to find anything in this? 204. So yeah, we're actually up there in the div range for energy shield. I'm gonna go ahead and just finish this thing and list it for a div, and we'll hope for like a really good chaos maybe. I don't know. We'll see. The thing about crafting like this, it's like the big decision point is when to quit. That's it. When do you just stop? I can't. I have a hard time stopping. Let's see what happens. Oh, God, I forgot to freaking... Artificer Orb the thing. Doesn't matter. It's not going to sell anyways. God damn it. Hate that. Get me out of here. So pissed off now. God damn it, that pisses me off. It's like so stupid. All right. As soon as I click the button, it's like, what the fuck? Okay, get me out of here. I need to run a map. Need to kill everything. Fucking game. I don't know why, but that enrages me. I'm so pissed off. Ugh. Get me the hell out of this camp with this trading shit. I just want to kill monsters. What? I got my omen out still. All flustered. I'm tilting. To greed. Okay. Ah, what a bust. It happens, I guess. I don't know about you guys. I always like triple check before vows, but for some reason I didn't triple check. Like I literally usually I'm like, all right, it's all quality. Got the rune slot.
Choke on this! Damn, you're ugly.
What's funny is I'll go on the market and I will see things listed that are corrupted, that look like they've been crafted on, that don't have a rune slot. I'm like, that sucks, man. Feels good to be out here killing monsters, though. That's all I gotta say. Let's just not die, though. Do I have my... Did I actually activate that? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. It's protecting my XP at this point. I've been level 93 for a little too long, actually. I've been dying too much. I actually had a nightmare, guys. No joke. My dream was that I was playing Path of Exile 2, and I kept dying. And before I knew it, I was level 91. Even though in real life, it won't let you go back a level. Like, you can go to 0 XP, but you can't go back a level from death, from XP penalty. But in my dream, I looked down and I was level 91, and I was so upset. I was like, yes, I will dream about games sometimes if I'm gaming a lot. It's probably a good sign that I'm gaming a little too much, probably.
Make a wish!
Now I'll have a nightmare about vowing an item without the rune slot.
The cycle begins and
Easy.
Damn. Gas Cloud just wrecks, dude. The cycle begins. Screams. I was going to scream, but I can't. It's hard. Dude, is the spirit still here or what? Okay, I finally found something.
Not yet.
Okay, let's go back to this strong box. The spirit, you know, you gotta follow the spirit. You can drop everything that you're doing. What don't I have here? Oh. I only have my 3s. Yeah, I don't like that. I was gonna do that for gear, but I need my basics for strong boxes. Okay. Well, that's the issue.
Open up.
Oh, we haven't really dropped anything though. today so far. It's been an hour. But we're traveling, so it's not juiced. We'll see what happens.
One down. Who's next?
Really? Dude, the spirit could not get that rare. I can't believe they didn't really update this. All like something as simple as it moves faster, it gets the rare quicker.
Back to the grave.
Okay, we got... Oh, hell yeah, guys. Isn't that the pricey one? Did we just get lucky with a spirit? Let me pick this up before I die. I think we just got lucky, guys. Let's go back and check. I guess I do have a price checker, right? Yeah, hold on. Pretty good. So it's like a div is what it looks like. Nice. I think it's the Cirrus one. Cirrus is the really expensive one. I don't know, though. Sometimes the price checker is a little weird. I can't help myself. I gotta see if we're filthy rich. It's like checking a lotto. Where is it? I want divs. Okay, so it is. Price checker was correct. Go to talismans real quick. This one. So that's 12. How's the rabbit doing? Okay. Somehow rabbit and fox are not even close to what... Okay, fox is looking pretty good. 4 div. Oh, no. No stock at all. So fox is just nothing. That's crazy. So what is fox? +2 quality of all skills, and then increased presence. Yeah, this has changed, hasn't it? This was different last league. This was also different, I'm pretty sure. That is crazy to me, dude. Not only did they not update Asmary Spirits, but it looks like they actually nerfed talismans, or at least the ones that were really expensive. Sad. What does Cirrus do, though? Increased attack speed, 8%. Yeah, seems pretty good. Yeah, overall, though, I mean... Oh, well. So I just updated my Atlas for spirits, like, a day ago or so, and I've already dropped a div out of that. And I've only killed... Yeah, I haven't really killed many, so yeah. Kind of a good sign. Extra div off the ground, I guess. Guess I gotta update the div counter. There. So we do have a boss here. Let's see what the boss damage looks like. I do need to run the T16 irradiated and the +1. Like, I need to do that. Something I haven't done. Maybe that would help
Smoke him out!
get our bosses online. I haven't really looked at that in the Atlas tree, what it looks like today versus in 02. Don't know. Let's look at that real quick. I gotta pay attention. We gotta find an opportunity to do that. So this one, yeah. Oh, so slay a map boss in an area level 79 plus map that has to have at least 6 modifiers. I'm surprised I haven't done that. Oh wait, this is listing everything. Okay, so I've done that. Done 80. Anomaly map boss in an area level 79 map. Oh, we can do that soon. Then a citadel. Okay. And then the Pinnacle of Flame quest. And then what are we getting? So map boss difficulty still. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we need to do that. And slacking. I do have delirium or delirium points maxed. That's it. We could try for Zesht, it looks like. I didn't realize that I did tier 2 already. Expedition, not super worried about. Ritual we could do as well. But let's keep traveling for now. We're almost at the tower, so... Is this a map? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead... like, because I'm trying to keep track of all the div. We're gonna exchange. I have this talisman. I could exchange a lot of things, actually, and just probably... Well... Not quite sure how rich I am. I'm not rich. Let's see. Probably go for chaos. How much is a div gonna give us? Like 35 or so? 35, yeah. Okay.
All right, your order is registered.
And then I'll just go ahead and get a couple div with our stuff that I own. Why was a mirror showing up? Maybe that's in popular. Okay. In case maybe I just didn't realize it. 37, 73, 37.
I'll post it right away.
Let's do that. And then, is there anything else? Like, I don't think I need to... How many do I have? Should tell me, right? I have 3. So I could get another one. Oh, this is posting. What's going on? I did pick it up, right? Div. This is change. Nice. I'll keep the orbs of annulment in case we need them. It's like we would need quite a bit of chances at this point. Fracturing orbs. We would need basically 4 to get a div. Everything else, probably not really going to get there. Need 5 echoes. Perfects, nothing. Essences are pretty cheap unless it's a corrupted essence. I don't see really anything else here that would be enticing to trade in. Okay. Hold on to that.
Have you found more of what we... Find more breach remnants for my research.
Oh, I have one already. I'm gonna have to clean house on my stash. Getting pretty bad. Just dump things. That's a crafting piece right there. Get back out there. Looks fine. I think I'm gonna hold off on delirium, honestly. We're just traveling. It's, well, I mean, we did drop something. Such a hard call. While traveling, what to do. Like, you could just blast blues or something. Not worry about waystones whatsoever. Or juice your waystones just to have a little bit of something there. Because you're going to have to travel. Might as well try your best, I guess. Or have at least some sort of increased chance at dropping something while you travel. I don't know what the right call is. Damn. We do have a spirit here. Okay. Instead of getting this rare right here, the spirit wants to take me on some wild goose chase, of course. They should really juice the loot for spirits since they're such a pain in the ass. We are picking up a chaos, of course. Even though we don't pick up div constantly or anything. I want to say, I feel like raw div is usually around every hour or two, essentially, is what it feels like. I've not been keeping track of that.
Well, that's one down.
It just disappeared. Guys, gas grenade is extremely strong. For the hardcore league that I'm going to be in next week, I'm going to do a Pathfinder. I'm going to go all in on poison. My poison stacks would be doubled right now if I was a Pathfinder. So right now, I'm stacking 4 poisons at a time. So 4 of the poisons are doing damage at the same time. On a Pathfinder, that's doubled. Anything else to do? That would be crazy damage right now.
Go on.
Okay. Speaking of which. Let's see what happens. Yeah, seems pretty good. I don't know how to craft this. I don't want to stop right now. We'll do it later. Chilled ground is the worst. Temporal chains is the second worst. Almost there. Apparently, I heard that somebody found an interaction with Asmarian spirits and the Asmarian ranges, but I don't know what the actual interaction is or what the news is here, but apparently there's something special. Should I look that up? Does it matter?
Make a wish!
Maybe I should. Ow. Ow. Can't see what's going on. It can't be that good, right? There can't be some super secret thing that is really awesome here. I'm just assuming.
Simple enough.
Okay, so
Ready to hunt.
let's follow this wisp. There's two of them.
That's the one. Put it down. Another one down. Good work.
Hey, one spirit lives on.
Put it down.
That's it. No drops. I think the overall evasion deflection is probably stronger than the split between armor evasion or all in on armor for the mercenary crossbow user.
One down. Who's next?
I still find it kind of weird how deflection seems just better than armor, honestly. So at a baseline, just easier and a flat mitigation value for everything, basically.
What do you think?
Okay, so this is the tower, right? Finally. And I might put a grand project in here, honestly. So we can finish the tower setup. Got quantity in here, quantity. Yeah, there's still well, you can get still RNG, but you can get deflection chance up to 100%. Well, it's possible. I don't know how feasible it is actually. All right. Overall, it seems when you people who are scaling armor to the point of like 90% or so, like just going absolutely bonkers with their armor, they say it feels good. I just feel like it's too much to ask for most people to get there. Like, that's a lot of armor, man. I think most of those players are warriors and they're wearing a shield, probably. Which also helps a lot. Being able to block along with the mitigation from armor. Look at him die. Watch out. The gas grenade build is extremely strong in closed spaces. So ritual, simulacrum, like it's ridiculous. I think we run a simulacrum later too.
Choke on this!
There are some really expensive omens out there, but I don't ever see them. I don't know. Maybe I need to run the ritual boss and put points in there or something. Okay, we got a perfect exalt. I need to pick that up. I got one life, guys. I got a combat loot. Don't want to leave that shit on the ground. Man, the other day I did leave something on the ground, died right next to it, so not good. So yeah, I think that's multiple div, right? That's like three div or something. Two div right now. That's pretty good. Not a juiced tower map, you know. It was just, oh yeah, I gotta be sure we actually click these things. Let's update. Should I sell this though?
What's new?
I'm just gonna list it and try to get 2 out of it. Yeah, probably not gonna happen, right? People are listing it though. Yeah. I'm just gonna try to get 2 div out of this and call it a day. We'll leave it listed for a while. Right? I am doing this right, correct? I think so.
All right.
Okay,
Order
we'll wait.
accepted.
We'll have patience. I'll leave it there. And inflation will take care of this, right? Not necessarily, I guess. Reserved. Pretty good drop as well.
Go on.
Have you found more of what we seek?
E9, what's up? Yeah, my stash is
Fine, fine.
it's ugly. This isn't really a good tab either. The names don't even make sense, and these are unidentified items from trial runs that I have not cared about. And then this is just a bunch of random shit. How I operate. Let's see. I do have this extra tab though. We could start here. Looks a little better right now. Okay, guys. Let's juice this tower up. Let's see what we got. We want quantity. Let's see. I don't think I have a grand project. So I need to buy a grand project probably. Five, 6, 7. Nice. And let's buy the grand project.
Have an order? Check
Yeah.
back soon.
I always think I have to talk to her to do this. Okay. 2 annuls. Thomas Grimm, what's up? Being a grown-up is nice. Nobody tells you to clean up your tabs. Yeah, except for chat all the time.
It's done. I'll sort it. I'll do you proud.
Let me check something real quick. Test something. I'll test it over here though. Interesting. I was seeing if my Twitch or if my chat overlay was still working, but I guess it's not. 'Cause I kind of want to put the chat overlay back on the stream so that Twitch and YouTube chat is showing up. But I guess I have to indicate. I have to have the indicators whether it's from Twitch or YouTube. I gotta read the terms of service, I guess, for Twitch. I guess they're a little anal about chat overlays for some reason. All right. Go. Let's jump right to this tower. Sweet. We're almost online. Union of Souls. That could be painful, probably. Just hope we don't die. Welcome back, Thomas. How's your league going, by the way? By the way, I think you're the one who gave me some feedback to do more showcase in my build videos. So last video I did a complete showcase of this build where it was at the time, but still yet to come, and hopefully within a week or so, trying to get my full build guide out for this build video, or this build here that I'm playing. It's kind of late now. I just don't have the time. Got bored of endgame and started over in hardcore. Nice. That's where I'm headed in about a week or so. I'm not really bored yet, but I'm in a private league that starts on Friday, so I guess I'm going to be in HCSSF at least part-time as I try to wrap up the trade league here. Avoiding Silverfist, yeah. It's like a a debate. I don't know. I know, like, you really shouldn't care much about a lot of comments and stuff in videos and whatnot and on Reddit, but the people, or the amount of people who constantly berate people for skipping, it's like ridiculous. So there's two things about that for me. Is one, most of the time the people who are saying that don't actually play hardcore, so they have no idea. But then two, even the people who do play hardcore and don't skip Silverfist, okay, you are better than me. Like, thank you. Like, I don't really care. You feel confident killing Silverfist every time. I don't. Is there a big deal here? Congratulations on being better, you know, highly skilled and very confident. Leave me alone. Skipping happens a lot in hardcore. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I skip the shit out of everything. All right. Oh no, I could have gotten 5. Oh well. Even streamers have gotten carries on Silverfist. Okay, that's interesting. But again, I can't. No, let's not judge.
Yes.
Okay. It's good to know, though.
Yes.
I haven't gotten carried. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Quantity of items. That's really all we want. Oh, shit. I need to make sure that... Oh, jeez. What kind of operation am I running here? Stuart, what's up? Welcome back. How's your league going? Shit.
Hmm?
I have chaos. Hey, did it work? Oh. I have chaos and I want this one.
All right, your order is registered.
Then, well, let's leave it at that. Okay. I can tell like my mouth is open slightly and I'm like really concentrating because the tab is so small. It's hard to actually click these. I've never been a sniper in games. I can't head click very well. All right, so now what do I do? Quantity of items. Looking for. I'd do 7. We have 6. 7. Nice. And delirium. Hey! Gina! Welcome. Ah, god damn. Twitch is so annoying. I have like a really large ban list on Twitch, and I've got like no ban list in YouTube. How does that work? The Stewart's going great, leveled Blood Mage to 75, and now missing only a focus that costs 8 div. Nice. Sounds good. Dang. That's pretty pricey. So Blood Mage. Like, are you in Spark, or like what are you doing with the Blood Mage? Alright, so maybe we go by. However, you know what I kind of want to do? I want to do a little something. What is the tablet? Let's go. With tablets. How many bosses do I have in the area, though? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a few. Might be dumb. Don't know the name of it, though. Oh, I probably have one, though. Check. I don't know the name of this unique tab. As Mary. Yeah. I don't have one, I don't think. Go back. Jeez. I think I can search a modifier. Asmary Spirits. Bosses are hunted. Alright, there we go. 1 Exalt. Let's do 4 bosses. 3 Exalts. Wow. Nobody gives a shit. That's why I love Asmary Spirits.
Oh, nice choice. Check back soon.
Ember Folicide, Fireball, shooting Chaos Fireballs with extra physical damage. Nice. That sounds fun. I mean, I haven't really played spells, but a big meteor falling from the sky and just obliterating everything with chaos fire sounds pretty enjoyable, actually. All right, we're online. Next thing. Oh shit. So some of this is overlapped with 3, so we'll cleanse. Is there a 4th? No. We don't have. We finally. This is the first citadel that I've found. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, there's not a 4th tower, but we got the corruption there, and then we've got these bosses. And there was an abyssal, but it's not really overlapped by everything. Okay. We got Fractured Lake. All right, well, whoa, hold up. That might actually hit. We might have a 4-tower overlap. Probably not. But we'll have more of a 3 throughout the entire corruption if we go get that. That's for later, though. Oh, we're not too far. So let's start with these over here. I can open this one. Let's just go to this one right now. We only got 26% quantity? What the frick happened here? Annoying. I thought I put in more quant. So 43% here. This just isn't... Oh my god. Kind of sucks. It's like right there. I'm going to run with 1 chance on this map. I don't want to accidentally die on this boss and just be done. But I want item rarity and rare monsters. Okay, this looks good. Marked for death after killing a rare unique. That seems pretty bad. Rare... Natural rare monsters have 1 extra abyssal modifier. This looks pretty good, actually. Temporal chains, though. I think I'm alright with that. Let's be careful here. I don't want to bust this. Am I going to have to shop for a map or a waystone? Try this one. I'm going to buy a waystone. Shit. Usually if I do this, I want to go on line trade. POE2 trade. Because it gets annoying when you have to reopen this constantly. I'm going to be shopping for waystones. I got to set this up, so let's do this. Share in a second. Sure. So we want a waystone. We want it to be not temporal. Chilled. I don't like reduced recovery rate. Recovery rate. Don't like that one. There's quite a few others, but I can't really think of them. But the one we just had, marked for death, that sounds terrible. What else? We don't want union. Union. Let's start there. And then we do want 50-50 at least. I'd say we bump it up to 70-70. See what happens. Oh, and then we want 1 revive. So that's going to cost a penny. And there's actually not many. Holy shit. Okay. Being too picky, I guess. Let's go 50-50. There. Now we're down to exalts. Less movement speed. Let's get rid of that. There it is again. But here's a good map. 31% delirious. What did they hit? Yeah, this one's good. Oh, offline. What the hell? Oh. So 16. One annulment is what we'd be investing, it looks like, for something like this. So that's a third of a div. I don't think we're juiced up enough to really do that, though. I don't know if we're that juiced. Seems fine. For this map, I want it to be good. I think the revive is bumping this up. Let's remove that and see what happens. There's definitely a market for waystones if you learn how to craft these and learn what's sought after. So, yeah, I mean, I can get with 0 revives for 3 exalts. You just have to be good. Let's go back to the crafting side. But, yeah, so it's important that we kill the bosses here and not die. So let's go back to crafting. Less recovery. Start with this one. All right. Put in a staunching charm. Yeah, it's not bad. And then I'll instill with paranoia. Honestly, I feel like having more rarity. Let me see what I got. Rarity. Rarity. What do I have to put in here? Okay, so cold. $75.90. Let's see. So cold and chaos. Evasion. Wow. Oh, okay. Not bad. Fire and lightning. And then everything. Okay, so this breaks things, that's why. Dex. Okay. Gold. You can get 16%. But then I'd have a lot less chaos resistance. This looks pretty good. What happened? Oh, I got mana on that too. Nice. Intel. Took a hit. I'm gonna have to get rid of some strength. Oh. Rarity goes up to 70%. I like that, honestly. Let's do this. How much rarity do I, or how much intel do I need? I think 136 or something like that. 137. So, quite a bit.
You speak.
Can't always get it right.
See if we can do this. Those runes that give 5% extra damage of each element are really strong. Damn, I didn't actually really know that either. I don't think I've picked any of those up. Right now, I'm stretched thin. I'm using my runes for, like, resistances and everything still. Got a little ways to go. Did I break something just now? How, why is it saying that it's on when it's lower than it needs to be? Okay. All right, there we go. We're back online. No, yeah, we're back online. We got 70% rarity now. I like it. I think that's good. Let's go ahead and run this thing. See what happens. Okay. Oh, an idol. I'm curious though. I want to see these runes. So that still has not happened. As fire. In a wander staff. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Holy shit. That is nice. I'm not a magic user. I really don't pay attention to spells.
Hail.
Immune to lightning damage. Is that a big deal? I don't know if I can get any of these boxes. I don't want the immune to lightning damage. Damn it. Can't tell if that's hitting. Yeah, it's hitting. Well. Oh well. That's the drawback to doing the simple one bomb.
Cover your ears. The Lord. Breathe this in.
Yeah, we are doing a lot of damage, lightning damage, actually. Ah, we got an expedition logbook anyways. Keep finding out about crazy omens and sockables every other day. They added so much stuff. Yeah. For some reason, I didn't really read the updates after the original patch notes for 03. Man, I just was gaming and not reading. Yeah, seems par for course, I guess. The hype season was too long for me. Once, like, it got to a point I was so sick of hype season, honestly. Kept getting videos in my feed that were like non-news events turned into news. Like somebody sneezed and that means that we're getting something, and just got tired of it. So once we got the game, or once we got 03, the hell with all the notes and all those the hype like videos. Like, I did not care. Just wanted to play. But that means that I've been getting surprised a lot.
Choke on this! Need more mana.
Guess we need a small soul core here. Shit! Just got my ass beat. Could not get out of that. Omen used. Getting annoying. Am I out of exalts? That is so annoying. Stop everything. There's no way. I cannot stand not having currency out in the world. Okay. There are some uniques that I see over and over and over.
You did well in that excursion.
Dude, I need to save this thing.
Now
Alright, I need like a new tab where I need to put my gear that I'm using. There it is. Oh, that's the one that I had. Need to go do that abyssal over there. Found a couple of Omen of Light and was shocked and pleased when I saw they were selling for about 3 divines each. Yeah. That's what I dropped and died the other day. I died and then the rare monster died to my gas cloud and dropped an Omen of Light. And the map was busted, so I lost it. There it is. The thing that's buzzing me.
All in a day's work. Need a sec.
Damn, I'm getting hit. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Nothing crazy. Jumping out at me. Still saving up your divines? No. Wait, I am now. Like, I never was, I guess. I've got maybe 17 or something like that. I've made 66. I've been spending like crazy. Alright, where do I go? Is this a thing? Okay, here we go. The light stun.
Smoke him out!
Yeah, I've been spending a lot. I have tried out all in on armor, and then armor evasion split, and then now I'm trying out all in on evasion deflection. So every single time I've changed that, it's been an ordeal for the wallet. Oh my god, I got smacked. Oof, that did not feel good. These rituals have been kind of brutal, actually. I don't know. I'll run it, I guess. I've already spent all the favor though.
Breathe this in!
Where is he? I don't know. Okay, how do you open doors? Yeah, I'm taking some hits, man. All right, is this it? This is the boss.
Come, sister. Let us bathe in their blood.
Need more time.
Drown in the horror of your joy. Our sacrifice is paying in effect.
Nice. Easy does it. We did not get lucky. Were they hunted? Or they just dropped this? Hunted by Asmary spirits. Holy shit.
No room.
A lot of tier gear. The light radius thing. Yeah.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What were the small soul cores for? I don't really care. I'm leaving. This is why we were here. It's done. We didn't get lucky. Is there treasure rooms or something? What? I don't know if I can do it, guys. A small soul cores. Go back here. What did I miss? I don't think. Okay. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw the whole map. I don't know what the hell these cores are for. This is going on here. I am a little concerned. There could be massive amounts of loot somewhere. Let's see. Let's check this area out one more time. Could I have interacted with the thing that they interact with while you're in the boss fight? I don't know. Yeah, that's strange.
We have one task.
Weird. There's always extra, yeah. Oh, extra soul cores. Okay, maybe I just picked up a shit ton and I used some for doors or something. All right, let's just assume there's nothing here. Okay. Thanks, Bobius. Yeah, I don't want to miss out. It's a special map. Hey, we got it. No, wait, huh?
Yes?
Yay! Twofold div. Patience is a virtue. There's 2, and I guess I need to update, huh? 68 now. I'm the worst at drawing. Yes, writing numbers is drawing for me. Okay. 8.
Speak.
Okay. Bastard armor is a good base. Where are you? See what happens. Thorns. And we're already... No, we're not full on prefix. Yeah, so thorns is a prefix now. I thought that was a suffix. Yeah, I think thorns pretty much screws this. I'm not gonna go any further.
What is it? Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
We got Picati's Pact. Not the one we're looking for. Alright, so now we're running maps. I gotta do the ones around this thing. Where is it? Or did it dissipate? There was a special map right here. It was covered in dust. Is it Canyon? No. Sacred Reservoir? I think it's Sacred Reservoir. Try it. This one has some good item rarity. I want one revive. I don't think this is good enough. Well, really all I'm looking for is item rarity. We're trying to get a good drop on the boss. Anything else? Let's check. Need to start using the special search things. I want something with like really high rarity. Okay, 101. What's this? Chilled ground. Terrible. Where is it? Oh, and marked for death. Okay. Or I'm gonna Val this. No. Oh, it turned into a T16. I wonder if we should run a T16 actually. Not that one. A lot of rarity on that, that's for sure. I wonder. Let's go back to our search real quick. Instead of looking for rarity and rare monsters, 100. Looks like another orb of annulment, basically. Now, we need a revive. An orb of annulment. Not delirious either, some of these. 155 item rarity. I might do this. This one's not even delirious. Getting this.
I guess it's worth that.
We'll see. It's only worth it if we strike it rich. Let's see if we pull an annul out of this. We gotta keep track of that. Delirium. Oh, yeah. Then we'll do rare monsters. And I wonder if we should try for a T16, honestly. I don't even know if this is the right map on the Atlas. But it should be one of the bosses that gives us a chance at the lineage. I think this is it. Sacred Reservoir. Yeah, I think I bookmarked some of those. Did I call it that? No. I think I left some over here. So this, what is this? I have the storm. It was something like that. This is, yeah, I wonder. Maybe they're all called Eye of the Storm until you reveal it. This one, Temporal Sandstorm. Yeah, maybe it's just called that until you reveal it. Where am I? How do I go to myself again? Let's go ahead and run this thing. Kind of curious about trying for some T16s for certain maps at this point.
this in! Through your utopia!
Yeah, for this build, I have a lot of life and mana on kill. So once you actually, like, it is costly to run this much skill gem. Like, my skill gems are up to 27, I think, or 26. But overall, once things start dying in the gas, it's like, you're fine. And then on bosses, you don't need to spam, like, once you get gas out.
Well, that's one down.
Need more time!
No, I have the Storm as the Jade Isles maps. Yes, they have 2 names. Each special map boss encounter has a unique appearance name on the atlas. I feel like this Sacred Reservoir might be Asmati boss. Could look it up, I guess, but I'm pretty sure. We'll see. Got to make sure we pull in a null out of this, though.
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
Choke on this! Keep your damn paradise!
What is it? What paradise is the mercenary talking about constantly? He is like... He doesn't like it. It's probably time to look at the story and understand what's going on in Act 4. And the lewds.
Simple enough.
Something is charging. Watch out. There's a depths. Okay, let's get. I think it'd be cool if Asmeri spirits, if they came across an abyssal depth, they go down instead. They just like peace out down the depth. And then it always results in a abyssal depth, but then it's like super juiced up. The waystone called Untainted Paradise. It gives no drops with 400% experience. Yeah, that's a map on the Atlas. That is nice. Very, like, if you're into alts, it is very nice to bookmark those and save them for your alt. And as soon as you hit maps, man, you can jump, like, all the way to 90, basically. Oh, hey.
Defines us all.
Ancient collar. Holy shit. Is that rarity? Dude. The annul, guys. We pulled the annul out for sure, right? Holy smokes. But actually, no. There's no juice down here. That is just pure luck. That's just pure luck. Holy crap. I want to go see what this is worth right now. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, oh, god damn it. All right, so that's that's a bit of a problem. I wonder, what if you could rerun this? Like, I just found a bug. Doesn't look like it.
Breathe this in.
I'm pretty sure that's very, very pricey right now, guys. Now I feel like running the rest of this instead of going up. I'm feeling lucky. All right, I think that's it. Yes. This time, let's not jump down. 4 divines. Nice. Not bad at all.
What's new?
So again, let's see here. We'd be in for quite a wait if we tried to sell for 4 divines, but I'm gonna try, actually. We'll wait, see what happens. You could always just sell for chaos, but yeah, that's quite the disparity. Probably not gonna happen.
All right, your order is registered.
There you go. Captain Timo! Yes, we just pulled an ancient collarbone out of the abyss. Welcome back. How's your league going and what are you up to? Oh, wait. I need to clean my room. Not quite there. Wait a second. This does not look bad at all. Chaos, lightning, rarity. Got the max life energy shield roll, 90% on energy shield. Let's go ahead and desecrate this thing. I'm feeling lucky. I'm gonna echoes this. Actually, let me price check it real quick. See what we're dealing with here. So what would it take? We're not quite there. There's got to be a better way to do this. Does this work? Okay, so now we're at a div, essentially. Well, maybe. All right, here we go. 1 hour. So I'm missing a prefix. I think we'd have to get pretty damn lucky for this to reach div territory. Energy shield's quite high. I think mana or more energy shield are like the only two options. Or if we... Where's the rarity? So if we got the prefix rarity, maybe. I don't know. Not a spell user at all. Robin, what's up? So divs, I'm currently at 68 divs, and we've been at it for 22 hours, so we're sitting at around 3 div an hour, essentially. Not bad. Then your character could be slightly more powerful than mine. Caught up in wealth. Nice. Problem with that is that I've spent it all. So even though I've made 68, I only have 18 on me at this point. Yeah, I think I'm going to echoes and just run with this and see what happens. I don't know. Maybe we get lucky. I don't know what we're missing. Maybe the triple res, or is there plus levels or something that spell users really like on their helm? I don't know what they like, really. So, do I have an echoes? Take one. Is there anything else I need to deal with here? Let's just throw this.
You did well. What do you need? Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Let's hit this thing. Oh wow, I'm out. Been rolling a lot. Ribs? I need some ribs. Chaos. Man, I'm hungry now. One for 23. Nice. Worth it, man. Holy shit, is that worth it? Let's go. Yes, I invested in my character. I have been swapping between my defensives a lot. That's why I spent so much. I am now fully in evasion and deflection. Tried out the armor and evasion. Tried out fully armor. So every time I've made that swap, it's been costly for me, but... Headhunter. Ah, man, I'm not gonna buy a Headhunter. I'm already stretched thin with these two uniques, man. I need my triple res and stuff. Like this is pretty costly, having the constricting and the plague finger. Am I doing this right? Yeah, interesting. This is too low. This might be worth it. Damn it, man. It's gonna force me to search in game now. Oh, just any helm, I think. Rarity at 35 or so. 35. Chaos, resistance. Let's say 15. What else is here? Lightning at 30. And then we'll put the max life down, I guess. Really doesn't matter for most. And then we'll go with 100. We'll go with like 240 or so. 230. Energy shield. $21. 16. Yeah. Well, not really. That's not gonna get us there. What is? Okay. 20 hours ago. A lot of life on this. Six days ago. I think we re-roll. That's T1 rarity. Damn, dude. Hey, what happened? There it is. Let's go for it, I guess. Let's corrupt it and see what happens. Pseudo ones, that way you can compare. Yeah, that's true. Hybrid chaos. Okay, I'll use pseudo for that. That makes sense. So T3 rarity. But overall, quite a bit of rarity on this. Might be enticing for someone. We're gonna finish it because I don't think it's quite there. Like, it's not great. Let's actually orb this thing. And where are you? See what happens. +1 to maximum power charges. That's interesting. That might be interesting for somebody. Oh yeah, I was in game. Did it reset? Maximum power charges? Nothing there. Interesting. Yeah, who knows? Maybe someone out there is interested in that. I'm just gonna list it for a div and move on. And then I'll drop it as we go, I guess. I don't think that sells, though. Oh, did I? Okay. Whoops. Let's see if that works. Yes, another legendary helmet. This is an amazing helmet. There's no helmet like it on the market, actually. I went to the wrong spot. It's got +1 to power charges, which is extremely good for a build I saw. Let's see if I can change that. No, I'm not going to research, man. Too annoying.
Yeah.
We'll put it right next to the other one. Still there. Am I going to have to retab? Oh, I can put it right under it. I refuse to sell this for anything less than a div. It's an amazing helmet. Yeah. Yeah, me too, trust me. Yeah, nothing on the market, no hits, because nobody cares. What the hell is this? Okay, it's not that good. Alright, we were running a map, actually. That was a hell of a detour. Too specific with all the corrupt. Yeah, it's interesting how you have to rely on people actually searching. It's not like your shit's gonna get buried And no one will ever see it because no one's searching for that because nobody cares. Even though everything else is pretty good. Nobody's gonna search for helmets with 1 power charges. Yes. Except for that one person. There's gotta be somebody out there, man. Build diversity.
Follow that wisp.
I can't do the strong box because I gotta follow the wisp. See if we can get lucky again. I do have points in Asmeri Spirits as usual. I did pull out of that for a little bit, but I couldn't resist. Just too good.
Wrath is flaring. It's getting stronger.
Hey, that did nothing for us.
There's a beast for the Wrath to claim.
What are you saying? Why are you in the doorway? That one's very socially awkward. I'd say last league they were better, Asmeri Spirits, because it looks to me, I'd have to go back and look, and I haven't been paying attention, honestly, but the Talisman of the Fox and the Talisman of the Hare, they seem to have nerfed them, actually. I didn't know that. So the two that were extremely pricey, like towards the end of League, a Hare would fetch like 75 div. A Fox would fetch 40 div. Of course, inflation was out of control. But now I'm pretty sure that the Hare and the Fox no longer do what they did, and they don't seem as good. But the Cirrus is pricey. It's like 13 div right now, and then there's another one that's worth 3 that we dropped earlier. To me, it's just a way to gamble more, and I like to gamble, I guess. I'm playing the right game, honestly.
Detonation time.
No wonder I can't stop playing this game. I need to just download some casino apps.
No mana. That's one down.
More shit dropping from mobs are about the same. I'd say it's about the same. Doesn't seem like the drop chances have improved at all. Based on my testing last league, it was like 1 for 6. Every 6 spirits I killed, I got a talisman, is what it amounted to. After tracking it for weeks, basically. Roulette is a hell of a drug, yeah. I like hit a nice little jackpot on a slot machine one time. Like nothing crazy, but it was like it was pretty awesome just to hit anything really. Oh shit. But it was a Willy Wonka slot machine, and so then I get home. I don't live near casinos or anything, thank God. So I download a Willy Wonka slot machine app on my phone. Man, I couldn't like put my phone down. It's not even for real money or anything. I'm just like sitting there going, like, it's the dumbest thing in the world. Finally, I just got rid of the app and I haven't touched slot machine since because it's just bad. He's Asmeri touched or possessed. Welcome back, Blair. Good to see you. I'm just gonna die before the fight, actually. Oh my god! Alright, this guy's tough, I gotta remember. Now he's possessed. This is gonna actually suck.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Not yet.
Our time is now.
Shit! Are you serious? Oh, I messed up. Our time is now. Which one is that? I forget. Thought he was gonna do the slam. Come on. This is the one. Alright, good. I think I was gonna get hit by that. Okay, that dude's kind of brutal if you got freaking cows running you over. We did not get lucky.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oops, I did not want that. Yeah, I did. Okay, we did not get anything off of this guy. Let's get out of here. Totusness, are you running a Delirious Waystone on a node with a mirror? If you're really interested in running the mirror, to me, like, I'd rather have the rarity that you get or the added rare monsters than run a mirror most of the time. Because running the mirror, I'm not really interested in farming the essence or whatever this is called now. But yeah, you are kind of wasting the mirror if that's what you want to do. It comes to a point where eventually I delirium every waystone at a certain point just to get the added juice, really. Jules, where are you? Yeah, that's nothing. I don't know if this is even worth trying. Okay, we're done. Oh yeah, and this one's actually worth trying. Yeah, this one's looking pretty good, actually. Armor and energy shield. Are people running this? I don't know what essence would be great for a gloves. I know there's some specific, though. Rarity. Accuracy. Mana. Max life. I would want to avoid prefixes unless I'm adding damage, honestly. These are good, though. I don't want to mess these up. I feel like I need to think on this a little bit. I'll put it in the crafting tab. I don't want to just screw around with those. Those look pretty good.
Collect more otherworldly remnants. You did well in that excursion. So it is.
All right. Fair enough. So you just buy the emotions. Yeah, basically. Once I'm there. Eventually, you know, my loot filter's up to uber strict, and I don't look at anything. If I need it, I'll just buy it. been more focused on corrupting for T16. That's the thing that I haven't been doing, and I don't know. How's that been working for you? You getting good drops out of the T16? I've not really corrupted much. I feel like corruption got nerfed because you no longer can swap all of your suffixes for prefixes and get really like easy good maps or waystones. However, that means like you just have to risk it for the T16 at this point, and maybe you swap around some things that you don't like. But overall, corrupting waystones just seems like it got worse. Gambling is a tax on not knowing math. Yes, that is true. Decent amount of stash tabs. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Pure laziness. All right, guys. So now what? Do we travel for the corruption? Or do we... I'm going to run a couple of these maps that are in the center mass since we're here. The ones with bosses especially. Maybe we try for T16. What, you know what oh, this is not a corrupted area, but... And that's not how... Yeah, I guess I'm a little confused now. How do you level this up now? So 80 plus map with 6 modifiers. I'm pretty sure I've done that. Anomaly map boss in an area, level 79 map that has at least 6 modifiers. That's what I screwed up. I just had that opportunity. And I had 5 modifiers because I wanted one revive just in case. So I got to pay attention to that. Citadel. Okay, we got one nearby. Nickel Flames. Travel to Copper. Travel. Okay. Calgurin Tomb. Yeah, I've not done that. I don't want to right now, though. Start with this one, I think. Wait, what? Did I hit the right one? Regal? I may have tried to exalt it. Let's desecrate this thing. We probably need to go through and do all the desecration on all the maps. At this point, I'm kind of running out and having to stop a lot. This didn't really give us the item rarity and rare monsters that we're looking for. So let's do some desecration, actually. Catch up on chat real quick. Delirium is probably better for just farming currency. I think there's some bases that won't drop below eye level 82. Interesting. Still not at full Alice points. Got to do that. See you later. Good luck. Thank you, Bobbin. Take care. Glad to see you. Bullshittery off the Alice tree for... You could leave a bunch of bullshittery off the Alice tree for a particular map boss. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I have a lot of bullshittery, though, in my Atlas. I couldn't resist. I'm in essences and spirits, and I'm in lock boxes, or strong boxes. Which... I was up here juicing my tabs. I feel like now that we've got a tower online, I need to go back and juice the towers, actually. I don't know. I just have a Asmeri spirit affinity that I'm dealing with. Alright, let's take a bunch. Some of these are already desecrated. Okay, a lot of them are. Okay. Desecrated. These. Done simulacrum, so I should be able to imbue or instill So I haven't been confident in my ability to run Delirium. I wanted to run T16 maps whenever I get the one cleanse. I've been corrupting a lot, and it rarely bricks them. It can go to plus 6+ mods, though. Yeah, I would say just start with a greed, and if it's too tough, and just start with a waste. Like you don't. What I started to do was like 4 modifiers in Delirium because I think that is better than 6 modifiers usually. And it allows you to have a little bit more control in what you're rolling for your benefits. And so I just swap between either item rarity or rare monsters, depending on which one's heavy, so that I'm running both. And I would rather have that around 40/40 or so than have 6 modifiers, if I don't fit. Because, I was at that point too where you feel like you just can't juice, but you need to juice. It's like the chicken and the egg where you're trying to grind it out for gear, but how do you get the currency? That's the way I did it. All right. So the first thing I need to do is slam these. Okay, so we'll use alchemy. All right. Now, I want to slow down here. I need space. Probably need this. So, what do I want to do? I'll leave in what I need to exalt. Or I'll put in what I need to exalt. Ah! Damn you. I'm gonna leave in what I need to exalt. This is busted, basically. I need prefixes open. We're trying for Overrun with Abyss, which is actually pretty pricey right now. You can't run it, sell it. It's like 3 a null or more. Even like with nothing, like no matter what almost. Yeah, that's busted. Busted. Okay. There. So we got the ones that we can hit. Do a lot of ritual. Which emotion does pack size? Pack size is paranoia. I think you can run the most atrocious maps for towers because you can just retry it. Yeah, that's true too. And yeah, for a map like that doesn't have any special endgame mechanics or whatever. I mean, can't you rerun those too? Map attempted, or does it just? I don't know what it does actually. But towers for sure. Good point there. Most of my towers have rituals. Yeah. Dude, I've been running ritual, but I don't have it juiced. But I haven't been dropping anything super expensive. I haven't gotten any good omens really. All right, so now you can desecrate before having it full, right? And then I want to test that out actually. What happens? I've never tried this. Where is it? Waystone. So this has 4. Let's desecrate and test this out. Oh, but you want a full. In this case, I didn't have full suffixes, so I could roll something that I don't want, so I need to pay attention. Why? Oh, wrong one. That one's already... I don't know why this is here. So did I have... No, it looks like I had full suffixes, which is good. Okay, so we'll go with the always have rewards, I think. I like this one too, though. Okay. You can keep running a flat map as many times as you like. Yeah, that's what I thought. Neglecting emotion juicing. Yeah, try it out. You're not gonna lose much, right? Just by trying it out. As long as the map is, like, it's not a super juiced 4-tab right in the center map. Do it somewhere else. Now, can I hit this? Yep. Alright, guys. So, go back to the chest. I need to make sure that I have full suffixes, though. So I do need to roll for exalts and see what happens. This is busted. This is good to go. This is good to go, but no. Okay, we're risking. And we busted. This is risky. I wonder if it's better to just go for the 50-50. Busted. Busted. Oh, wait. Okay, good. This is ready to run. I wonder if it's worth using omens. Maybe it is. I mean, this is pricey shit, so... Not this. I'm gonna do this. I don't know if this is worth it or not. But if we hit a couple of these things, it is definitely worth it. It's like pricey. Shit. What am I doing? Currency. Oh, and then I'm running out of these. Just recently saw a video going through it, and there's a bunch of things you need to juice differently than with other mechanics. Atlas tree is oops, all pack size and effective tablets. There's so many different ways to do it and go about it and be successful. But yeah, the min-maxing there, I'm sure, I don't know if there's like an absolute best way. There are different ways though, for sure. Oh shit, what happened? Okay. Is this where I'm at? So that's good. This one's good. Good. Good to go. I think that's good. Okay, here we are. I want to... There. So now we got these. Okay. Did I just start? I'm getting a little concerned that I'm spending a lot of resources here, but I can't stop, guys. Can't stop. Once I start doing something, it doesn't matter. I'm all in. Fuck it. 3. Okay, we're good there. 3. Okay, good. So we're good. Let's do this. So what are we doing? We're trying to get Overrun with the Abyss, which sells for quite a penny. Okay. Ritual doesn't benefit much from your generally good modifiers like item rarity. You have to focus on somewhat, but it can get very lucrative. I need to go run the boss and juice that section of my atlas. I've only done the T1. Do this. I do T3 boss. I mean, shit. I mean, if that is like a rare occurrence for you, you're ready to do Delirium. Like the T3 bosses are not easy. They get easy eventually, but at first they're not. So far, we've not hit. Damn, dude. I don't know what that is. Yeah, slam the mirrors. Greed is pretty cheap. Paranoia gets a little pricey, I think. But the prices of Delirium goes down so fast. Like every day it's dropping. Dude, we are not getting lucky here. Hmm. Still running like 3 mod T15s. Not sure how far I can push this character on my fairly low budget. PC performance also an issue. Yeah, that becomes an issue. I was thinking about it. It'd be nice to like be the build guide person who puts out the build guide with like absolutely minimal graphics and stuff. Like this build has a bunch of AoE and single target, but doesn't do anything to your screen. No fire, no lightning. Bet you that'd be a pretty popular build. Well, not looking good, guys. Regularly have to back off some stuff just to make sure I don't get wrecked. Yeah, that sucks, man. Hopefully they continue to optimize the game. I'm sure they are, but it seems like it's been a problem. Dang, guys. PC pretty good, but when I dive into the abyss with my lightning monk, yeah, game engine. Yeah, there's some times where the audio keys me in that there's some issues because the audio will just. Here we go. Finally, audio will be like cutting in and out. So what do we got? Rare monsters, magic monsters. This is not great, but it's at least we hit finally. Put that aside. Yeah, we got two. Thank God. Holy crap. The last one. And it's item rarity at 57%. It's got chilled ground, which is kind of a bitch. Doesn't have anything crazy yet. 1, 2. We can hit this. Rare monsters with item rarity, chilled ground. Okay. Item rarity, rare monsters. All right, so let's see what the damage is. Inu, what's up? Yeah, audio problems in the abyss. FPS around 15 to 20. Game literally runs out of audio channels. Is that what's going on? That seems accurate. That seems very accurate. All right, guys. So first off, let's see how much those omens were that I just. Okay, so I haven't sold this yet. All right, I was very confused. Why is there an ancient collarbone? Just because I thought we sold this already, but I guess not. Still waiting. Patience, inflation. Just let it sit. It's like investing. This is my 401k. Don't touch it. Don't think about it. But I don't know. It's right here. I'm going to have to think about it constantly. All right. What was I doing? I got so distracted. How much was that? Currency, omens, ritual. That was this one. Okay, so we were burning 1 chaos per omen, and we spent about 20 chaoses. Let's say. So damn, yeah, I basically spent it probably about yeah, I want to say I did 25, 30 almost. So I actually spent a div doing that. Now, what could we get for that? That's not very optimal. This is over a div, but not by much, probably. So I need a waystone. So it's probably not worth it to use the omens on this strategy here. And then let's just go with overrun. So we could get one for an annul without any rarity. Interesting. Look at this, guys. All right, so let's just scroll a little bit. Or let's how much rarity goes on when you desecrate? This dude hasn't deliriumed this. So can you do that? Let's go to rarity. It's end game. Let's do like 35, I think. Or I think it goes, I think 24, 30. Let's do 30. 2. Probably not worth gaming that right now. It's like prices have dropped a little bit. So let's do 40 and 40. You can start picking it up. This is basically a div right here. It looks like you can get one right now for 2 a null. But once you hit rarity and rare monsters and item rarity and overrun, this has chilled ground. So dropped the price 8 minutes ago, 6 hours ago, 41 minutes ago. These move. But chilled ground is such a pain that... Let's drop this down to 30-30, see what happens. Two. Temporal, chilled. Yeah, you can get an overrun for 2 and null. This is like a 2/3 of a div. But then you jump right back down into the divs based on whatever else is going on and how much you got for rare monsters and item rarity. So now let's go back to ours. 2020. 57.22. So for this one here, we got chilled ground. So yeah, it's good. Delirium. I might just run these instead of try to sell them. But we would want a paranoia. This one. Now we're at 67.57. This is, you could probably sell this for 3 and null, which would make our div back. Maybe I try to sell this one for 3 and then run this one. Since this one doesn't really have the rarity. But this I would run a greed, I think. And we could try it. We could actually... I'm gonna corrupt this, actually, since it's got chilled ground on it. So yeah, overall, not very profitable on the Waystone craft using the omens at this time. Are you profit crafting Waystones? I was just kind of running through the process just to see what we could end up with. I used the omen to roll, make sure that we rolled more Waystones, but overall, probably not the best idea. Bug where rituals don't spawn on maps overrun by abyssals. Yeah, overrun with abyssals will actually get rid of all the mechanics, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna corrupt these. I'm also gonna double down on the omen usage. Make sure something happens. All right, item rarity dropped by a long shot. Oh, so it removed your overrun by abyssal, which is absolutely the last thing you want. Let's check the market real quick. T16. I didn't actually check this. Is this actually worth it? Because really, I'm just trying to get a T16 overrun by abyssal. But how much is that? I didn't even check. 16. 50-50. 7 div. 1 day ago. 40. 40. 4 div. 30. 30. 3 hours ago, 3 hours ago. 21 minutes ago. 3 days ago. I wonder if these are moving. I wish we could see, like, sold. They seem to... I don't know, guys. I'm gonna try again. So yeah, busted that one. You can see how I like to roll the dice here, right? Hell yeah! T16. Okay. Let's see if we can sell this. This is over 50-50 too. Be interesting to see if we can sell this. 50-50, right? Let's undercut this guy. 6 div or 5? He has chilled ground. What do we have? Oh, we got chilled ground. I'm gonna go for 5. How long has that been listed for? 1 day. I'm gonna go for 4 div actually. 40. I want to sell it. I want to move this actually. I don't want to sit on this. So that's the minimum for 40-40 though. Goes to 5 pretty quick. 3 days ago though. 3 hours, 4 hours. I'm gonna go for 4. If I don't move that, I'm bumping it down to 3. Honestly, I just want my. I want my divs, man. So 4. If that sells.
Good deal.
And then this one needs to go down to 2. Because it didn't have the rare monster on it. Oh wait. I must have messed up completely. I must have dropped the wrong waystone in here. And just listed it, because that's not... I'm actually trying to scam people. I put it right next to one with overrun. Maybe I should try that. I don't know why this is in there. Huh. You can run it though. Alright guys, we did what we needed to do. Let's stash all this. I kind of feel like running T16s. Or trying at least. Oh yeah. Kind of busted, but... The divs I own and have spent only amount to around 40, but I'm pretty sure my gear is worth hundreds now. Something weird happening. It's inflation, it gets crazy. Honestly, I feel like solo self-found might be better for casual players. Because you don't have to worry about keeping up with the Joneses, and you can play at your own pace. Now, that pace will be slower, and it could be extremely slow. But it's your own pace, and you don't have to worry about it. So, yeah. There's something to be said about not giving a shit about the market. Look at me, how much time I spent, like, trying make a couple bucks. Just to spend it on gear. What am I trying to do at this point? I want to run a T16. With rarity and stuff if I can. Let's try these. I probably need more. I've had a hard time hitting T16 in 02. I haven't really tried in 03 at all. 3, 4, 5, revive 1, revive 0, 0, 2. Hit this thing. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for 0 revives here. We're going all in. Chilled ground is so bad. Gold chains, of course. All right, let's try these 3. Nope. Put these over here. Okay. Got some more to try here. And then Delirium. I would have to hit all of these with Delirium. Rare monsters. Okay, so let's grab the Greed. Grab a few of these. I'm gonna need more Paranoia soon. The rare monster increase is so big for currency farming, you cannot neglect that at all. This is pretty good across the board. I'm gonna go for Greed, just because it's less delirious. Item ready. Need Greed. See if we can hit one. Nope. Why is it so hard to roll a T16? Okay. Damn, this is a pretty good map right here. Waystone. I'm gonna run rare monsters. Let's see if we can just... T14. God dang, dude. Brutal. So brutal, God. So brutal, man. I'm feeling annoyed. Temporal chains. Not anymore. Last one. Put Greed on this. Nope. Okay, we do have maps to run. We just don't have a T16. Get rid of this thing. I'm just gonna sell this.
Yes? Quickly. You should be using it.
And then what else do I have here? Oh, I'm gonna check something else. This might be a lot easier to do. Let's see. There's another way to go about this. There's another way. How much does it cost for a T16 50 50 50 one annul? I just want to try it. But since I'm spending one annul, I want one revive. Still one annul, still 50 50. And an additional modifier here. How much simpler is that? Last time we spent one annul, we pulled out 3 div. Let's see what happens this time. There, I got my T16, guys. Oh, shit! I'm broke! I spent all my gold! Damn it! It's like leaving your wallet. I'm glad that they weren't in their hideout. I'd feel embarrassed. Change a div out. Okay, maybe chaos. I have... Maybe.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, let's go. Before looking at anything, process in annuals. Ah, yeah, you're right. I'm getting scammed, guys. Waystones and stuff usually go for annuls, honestly, but yeah, you're right. Gotta be smart here. Let's see. Oh, it wiped it out. 50-50. Oh. Let's go for exalts. How do I do that though? Exalted orb equivalent. Is this equivalent? No. Which is, let's just go minimum. I don't know. Okay, this seems odd. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be working. So do I literally have to scroll through all of this? I don't know how to filter out a specific currency. Oh, is that really it? Do this. 364. It seems like this is the market, though. Yeah. Okay, let's get out there. So this is 50-50, T16. Got ignite. Oh, yeah. But I wanted to revive just in case. 50-50. Do this. The price option on the left, there's exalted and divine. Okay, I gotta work on that. But yeah, you're right. Because this is the scam. Or at least one of them. And we could roll heavy belts. You think maybe we should just do this? I have divine sitting there. Let's just gamble.
I'll do you proud.
I love this game. Hey, let's finally get the hell out there. Ravine. Who is Ravine boss? Oh, yeah.
Stupid zealot!
Only gotten one horror so far.
Pray this in!
We got our Asmeri Spirit shot here. It looks like it's orange, but orange doesn't matter anymore. That's sad, dude. No, it's yellow. Like, dude, I'm shocked that they didn't do anything with Asmeri Spirits. Because they were bad. Overall, like, nobody really cared about them.
Put it down! That were no easy prey. Well fought.
Alright, let's go back and do what the spirit wouldn't let us do. Okay, I don't really see anything juicy here. Just gonna go out here for density. I just want to, like, I do the one bomb thing because I don't want to sit around doing expedition. I think it's kind of weak. And annoying, actually.
Well, that's one down.
Hey, remember, we spent an annul to run this map. We gotta make sure we pull an annul out, hopefully. Or at least keep track of that. Because honestly, sometimes I really do feel like buying Waystones is way just easier and less headache. I mean, busting all of those Waystones just to try to get a T16.
Make a wish! Another notch on me helmet.
Watch out for that. Where are you? Is it this guy? Hmm. Not really getting much here.
Another notch on me helmet. Me pockets are full.
Getting currency drops and stuff, not anything juicy yet, though. But I do feel like the density for drops that are hitting the ground with the uber strict loot filter is increased. This is a T16. I haven't really been running T16s at all. Here's a researcher's. Nice. See what's up. Get the quantity. Come on. Here we go. I'm gonna die. Okay, good. Kept getting stuck. Getting the chaos. Alk. Strong boxes. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't know why. Yeah, you're right. I've not been doing that at all, like, my entire life. But I know that for some reason. Been wasting currency this whole time. Thank you. I'm trying to think. I was doing something. I noticed something the other day and I was like, God damn, that was dumb. But I can't remember what it was now. But I was actually, I couldn't believe that I hadn't been called out on it from chat because I was streaming with it like a mistake for like weeks, or at least a week or something like that. What was that? I have to think about it, but it was something funny. I already looked at that one. Okay. I mean, T1 currency in general is just good for strong boxes, yeah, but ALKs are definitely the way to go. And I kind of knew that, but I guess I had just fallen into the habit, a bad habit, and never really stopped to think about it, I guess. I don't know what it was. But I literally picked them up. I was going the longest time without even having them on me. But I put them in here to actually do that and then just didn't for a long... Like, that was a while ago, too. So. What do we got? Crash. I don't even care to carry that thing. Oh yeah, okay, I remember what it was. So I am running Despair in Blasphemy, and I thought, oh, I'll just run a low level Blasphemy or Despair. There is a line buried in the middle that will say does not work on a certain threshold level for monsters. So for like a week, I was running Despair and not actually cursing anything. An entire week. And I actually think that that's in my build video too. Sadly. So yeah. I tend to overlook certain important things sometimes. I have to actually go back and check to see if that was actually in, because it was a last kind of minute change where I added Despair. I don't know if that actually made it into the video. Fortunately, I found it. Okay, we finally dropped a div off the floor. T16 map. So we made our null back for sure.
My pockets are full.
Wow. This recuperation, or is it the Warlord? But anyways, I haven't seen this implicit that actually comes with the elemental damage reduction. That's a good base. Let's hold on to that. Just got one shot a couple times in T1 Simulacrum. No corpses to generate charges for charges. Oh yeah, dude. Isn't there a workaround that people do for that? They offhand a scepter and kill their own minions or something. Something awkward. See what this is real quick. That life regen. Not great. Then if I hit it with this, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we got spirit. Yeah, but it's just not great. Let's see where we're at. We're already cooking. 960 armor. No 13 days. But yeah, there's no life on that. A life regen. Okay, so here's one. This is what I was interested in. If you roll this for 13 days, I think this is just too... It doesn't have enough of the right stuff. Interesting. Just gonna slam it. And then two low rolls. But yeah, this space is interesting. I've never seen this space. I want to roll this more often.
What is it?
I'm just gonna... Maybe this is nice for somebody who levels up or something. Guild stash, by the way, guys. If you're interested in joining the guild, join the Discord. And then join the guild. It's that easy.
Speak.
Let's see what happens. I wonder if this is worth rolling. I don't know what essence is great to roll. Like, because essences are interesting because the greater essences, they don't give you a really good tier. It's decent. It's okay. So it's like you have to pick something that you don't need a lot of. Like max health, I feel like is a bad roll. You want to roll like 200 or something on a chest versus whatever this will give you. 119. Like, no, that's not good enough, right? Would make it around 120-ish, but... So I feel like resistances are the way to go, and chaos just seems like a good option. I don't know if this is correct or not. And then from there, you're just rolling the dice with a greater. Hey, we got a T7 max life. I'm just going to toss this too. Maybe this is decent for someone starting out. Tools.
You did well.
Okay, guys, so I can continue to map, or maybe it's time to switch it up a little bit and go maybe try to kill this dude. Let's kill this dude. Let's juice up our bosses and stuff now that we're juicing. So, fragments. When is that? Oh, no, I guess it's probably in ritual. There we go. It looks like I would have to buy more to do T3 if I wanted to. Oh no, I've already done T2. Oh wait, no. Simulacrum. Yeah, I did T3 Simulacrum. Okay, so we can do this one. Yeah, I might as well just try to juice these up. That way we're getting more benefit from the end game mechanics in our maps. Might as well.
Nothingness approaches.
Nice trick. You'll have to teach me that one.
Alright. I'm lost already. That was early. All right. There it is. Try for a T3. Just wasn't thinking about that when I decided to run it. Oh yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I don't like mechanics like that where you have to like do a ritual before a fight and you have to time it right in order to get your buff online and all this stuff. I try to avoid those things.
Speak. You did well. I have many services. Take our gold and go.
Ingenuity, holy shit.
For Doriani.
Isn't this good? Yeah. But I don't think it sells for much. Yeah. Oh. 5% increased charm charges gained. Would be negative 20 to 20. Anyways. Now I need the splinters. What happened? Oh, they're in the thing. Let's see. I think I need 100 and some. Like I need 150 basically. How much do these go for? $150. I have a chaos. Okay, so 6. It's like I don't have 6. Okay, let's switch this. What do I do? So I gotta divine it. And oh yeah, that's right, guys. I picked up 1 divine. I gotta keep track. Off the ground. That was 68. 69. Sweet. Got a gold charm or a cold charm that gives power charges. Oh yeah, yeah. which works sometimes, right? But yeah, when you're at a pinnacle boss, you need to be able to get your combos off and everything.
All right, your order is registered.
I don't know if we're gonna get the 4 div out of the ancient collarbone. So now it's 1 for 30. How much do I do? Damn it, I hate math. Can't it just automatically do it for me? If I do 6. 150-ish. See where we land. Yeah, we're close. So I can do like a little bit more. There. Wow, 156. Okay. Math.
I'll post it right away.
It works. And I got some change somehow? Oh, it didn't fill everything. Yes. Whatever. Whatever. I got it. I like how this doesn't require me to do a bunch of crazy shit. I like the new system, I think. Splinters. Okay, if this guy hits me, I'm probably dead. My defensives are not all there. Gonna have to actually play, it looks like. Okay, good.
Nice trick. You'll have to teach me that one.
Okay. There we go. That's where it gets interesting.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
No mana.
Am I seen? What am I? I'm dead! I swear I saw purple, but then I saw red. I had no idea. And what did he say, though? Oh, where is it? He's dead. 0 attempts. Let's see here. I don't see it. But yeah, I was so confused, guys. I was very confused. I thought I was supposed to be running, and then I saw the red. Is it possible to get both of them? Anyways, let's run it again. God damn it, dude. That pisses me off. Actually spend the other points. I don't know which one I want. Always 4 is pretty good. Wildwood Wisp. Favors deferred. This one's pretty good. Promise Devotion. Yeah, that one's usually pretty good too. I'll go here and then we'll go there next. Damn it. Let's see. I want these. Sure. Thank you for being
As soon as I can.
easy. See if I have enough. And last, the one on the left, re-rolls. Yeah, I think. Oh, defers anyway. Yeah, I like the re-roll. essentially with the rituals, I want to say most everybody's fishing for the good stuff. The more rolls, the more screens you can see, the better. Okay, I'm seeing. Run. See how it was red and purple though? Oh, I see what's going on. I'm seeing my purple thing right here, and then the red one. Seen, you stop. Okay, you are seen. Stop. I gotta listen to him because it looks very confusing. So I'm seeing my own purple thing here. All right, lock in. I don't want to die again.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
I don't know how to time this very well. So now I run? No? It's red. I'm glad he's dead, because I have no idea. He said the Traveler's Bane, but it was red. Oh yeah. Let's hope that's good. I'm glad that the damage is strong, because I don't really know that fight very well, apparently. Alright, guys. Look at the diamond. Lancing blows. What's around there? What's over here? That is probably pretty cheap. There's not very much chase stuff around here. Very niche, if anything. $3X. Anyways, maybe, I don't know. I doubt anybody really wants this, but there it is. In the guild thing. Dash. Alright, so I got passives. And yeah, I like to reroll sooner. Use tribute for deferring. Do it. All right, so we got 8 there. Let's go for Zesht, I guess. I'd have to beat him twice, it looks like, again. He's the tough one, right?
Yes. Let us hope.
I might as well empty my stash or my bags here because we're probably going to get a shit ton of loot here. Rags. I've got plenty of splinters though. Cool. Do it. See if I can do this guy without dying. See, on T3, I'm curious if I can even get to the damn boss sometimes, man. This one's interesting because the mapping to the boss is actually pretty damn difficult, and depending on your build, like your build had better be able to map and boss at the same time. Oh god. I got scared for a second. I thought I was gonna die right there. These guys hit hard too. Like, they can just delete me. Oh god. Oh, hey, there's a fireball in my gas cloud. Couldn't really see it.
Need a sec.
Yeah, I feel like T3 might be a little interesting, actually, based on what I'm feeling in here.
Not yet.
Shit. T1 Zesht easiest out of the bunch. T3 seems to be kind of the benchmark. Like, can your build delete T3? I don't think we're going to actually delete him, though. This build is definitely, I think, stronger for certain things. Mapping, Simulacrum, it's like super strong. Ritual. But I don't know how T3 Zesht is going to feel. We're going to have to play and actually fight him, you know? And the benchmark for builds, it seems to be like, can you one-shot T3 Zesht? If not, try again. But I don't know, man. It's interesting to me how, like, what's reality versus what is being pushed through content creators and echo chambers on Reddit and stuff like that. Like, what is really the majority of the player base? How are they actually playing this game? I have the feeling it's not nearly like what you would think based on social media, I guess. Okay. I sound like an old guy. Gonna try T2 Zesh, see how it feels. Good luck.
Need more mana. Bye-bye.
What's he doing? Oh yeah, this one. He doesn't even see. Oh, he's going after like my totem or something? What the hell's going on? He's dead. Alright. Maybe T3 Zesh will not be a problem.
No room.
Damn it, I'm out. Let's take the plate. Let's take the scepter. What is this? Zesh 2 lives longer, so he gets to do stuff. He did a couple things. Zesh 3, I think it'll be a little bit of an issue compared to that. We'll see. Build feels pretty good though.
Who sent you? If you must. Let us hope Zesht now lies dormant.
I didn't see anything on the rings that were interesting. That's not bad, actually. Oh, the Pierce. So yeah, probably not. Nobody really wants that. 13 days, 7 days. Yeah. Just gonna throw it in Guild Stash.
What is it? Let us hope Zest now lies stored.
Sometimes, like on stream, I'm always like, when I throw something in Guild Stash, I'm like, I wonder if they think, oh, cool, that's nice. Or they think, what a cheap ass. It's like my tips are wide open. You can see how much I tip or something. It's like a similar thing, right? I don't know. It's weird to me. Grasping hands. Oh yeah, additional breach. We'll go with that one. And dense, no. I wonder about the Waking Nightmare thing. As I say, I don't think most people are deleting T3 anything, even those that are running OP builds, because most people can't afford the items in the build guide they follow. Yeah, probably. I just don't know. Like, what a nice cheap ass. Yeah, exactly. Because honestly, based on the comments that I get and stuff, I get the feeling that most players don't really get there. They don't scale to that point. Yeah, interesting. This build that I'm running is easy to get into, but again, like most builds in PoE, it seems like easy to get into, but to scale it, I have had to spend some definite currency. I mean, I've got a Viper cap on Viewer 5, and my jewelry is like really good. It's not the best. Like we still got a ways to go. Last league I had triple res, triple damage breach rings, like insane breach rings and stuff like that. So, but overall, these plague fingers are easy to get into, and you can get into a require 4 fewer for very cheap. So the build itself is very budget and very effective for the cost, honestly. I feel. I like it. I don't know what Waking Nightmares really. Okay. I think I just want. I'll go with Grasping Hands, I guess. I don't know. I'm not big on farming Breach in maps. Farming Zesht is cool, but the Breach itself, I'm glad I can consistently get to a point of challenging T3 bosses without following guides. Hell yeah, that is nice. That is a big part of the game, honestly. When I was playing Diablo, I would just follow the guide every single season, get the set gear. You know, basically within 3 weeks, I'm done. In this game, I've been much more, like way more, theory crafting. I'm in path of building, you know, trying to go blind, not looking at what other people are doing to a point. Eventually, I start to do a bit of research depending on what's going on with the build, where I'm at, where I'm trying to go. But ultimately, you know, I just kind of, it's been blind for me constantly. My 01 experience was hardcore solo self-found blind. That was a pain in the ass, but it was really fun. One of the most rewarding times I've had in gaming. I do watch build videos sometimes and steal the tech. Yeah, exactly. You get some tech here and there. So for this build, I'd give credit to Dreamcore in my videos because I stumbled on his Pathfinder build when I was trying to find an answer to a specific question. My question was whether or not my gas clouds were igniting and doing explosion damage when I had persistent ground. that what it's called? Yeah. The answer is no. But in order to find that, I stumbled on his build guide, and I learned a little bit more about gas cloud and gas grenade that I didn't really know. So it kind of steered me more in the direction of going gas cloud, which I was already doing, but it accelerated things drastically, basically, because he was all in from the get-go, where I was still trying to play around with armor break, but I was like seeing that gas cloud was doing way more work than my armor break and my high velocity rounds. That's kind of how the build evolved. All right, guys, T3 Zesh. Let's see what's up. Fabius got T2 down. Good job. Glad to hear it. Hopefully you got a really good breach ring. I did not. But you know what? Breach rings? I just thought about it. What's that omen or whatever thing that you can run and just get 6 desecrations? Like these really bad breach rings just got really good actually. Because now you can just roll desecration over and over again and see if you can get something nice. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that after this, I think. I'm curious whether or not that's a profitable gamble. I'm always trying to find the angle on the gamble, you know? What's the best slot machine in this game? Alright, I'm running out of time. Just got slapped. Shit! Something was loud. Hydrate. I can't hydrate right now. Morthos, welcome back. I hope that wasn't as loud for you guys as it was for me. Oh, I rolled into that. That hurt like hell. Yes, Morthos, I hope you're doing well. I'm not sure if you were streaming or not, but Morthos, he streams, variety streamer. So, what have you been playing? That's like the question I always ask you. Alright, we made it. That was close, actually. Lethal Company stream last night. Nice. Sounded fine on your end. Good. Alright. Oh my god. Dude, I thought I had lemonade left, and I was really looking forward to a nice old swig of lemonade. Isn't it weird how expectations can just really disappoint you? And you just, like, if I didn't think there was lemonade there, it wouldn't even matter. Now this water tastes terrible. God, that was terrible water. Wasn't lemonade-y enough. You make some good-ass lemonade? Nice. I just buy it from Chick-fil-A. I find it really good. It's not super sweet. It's sweet, but it's like pulpy and lemony. It's pretty refreshing. Damn. Let's hope we get lucky, guys. I love the loot here. It's just this is a uber strict filter here too. So there's like way more on the ground.
No room.
Okay. Okay, we'll look. Alright. Nothing. Let's see how we do here. Homemade stuff is great. Lemon juice, water, and sugar is all you need. Just got to get the ratios right. Perfect for my taste and preferences. Nice. Do you actually squeeze the lemons? Damn you. I hate when he opens with this. Oh, I forgot to put freeze charms on. Okay, I'm gonna have to play. Shit! I'm out of flask. I ran. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to play. Yeah, I ran out of flask there. I was chugging my mana. I was spamming my skills. I was really trying too hard. Okay.
What they say about foul money?
Well, E3 Zeshed.
My pockets are full.
We're not deleting him, but it's not bad. Get out of here. Pre-squeezed lemon juice sucks. You also need some of the oils from the lemon skin. Ooh. Man, you guys are like all in on actual homemade lemonade here. Dude, the Chick-fil-A lemonade is pretty good. It's easy, but it is expensive. Gosh. Everything's expensive. It's crazy.
You've dealt the breach. Let us go. Zest now lies dormant.
Physical thorns damage. Yeah, we don't want that. Okay, nothing
Zest is a stray.
for gear.
So it is.
About the rings. Let's go ahead and do what we were saying. And grab some breach rings here. You know, we ran breach, we killed Zesh. We need to celebrate somehow, and there's no better way to celebrate in this game than gambling. Good gamble. Why do people say gamba all the time? Is it bad to say gambling on YouTube or something? Or is it just slang? I'm too old. Gamba. They say gamba. $79, $78, $80, $80, $80. Let's do $80s only. There we go. 82. Maybe I should do 82s only. Alright, so what is that thing? Probably have a few. Seriously? So there's a platform out there. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that actually, because I constantly talk about it. Maybe I'm a part of the problem, guys. I need to tone it down. Gamba. Like, that makes a difference. This one, Omen of Putrefaction. I've got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Have an order?
No. Nice, they're cheap. Wow, they're cheap. Holy crap. But I would have to spend maybe 10? No. Yeah, I'd have to spend a shit ton, like 23, 22, huh? I don't want that many. That's an awkward one when it's like at a 0.5. Just gonna do like 4. Get 4. Do the 1-for-1. Whatever.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Then we... Oh, shit. Yeah, but I need the collarbones, and those are kind of pricey. Reserved.
Oh,
This is a gamble. A gamba. This is a gamba. Because this is not cheap. It's not, like, expensive. Okay, it's about the same. So we're spending 2 chaos apiece. All right, that's not bad. What just happened? Oh. Didn't update. Wait, what? Yeah, something happened here. Okay, so there were only 2 at 1-for-1. Need 7. Ish. And 11? Okay. I do 8. Oh. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm going the wrong way again. 12. Yeah, I was right. I just went the wrong way. Okay. Do it. That did not work. I only got 7. Okay. All right, let's go see what's up. I hope there wasn't... I think I was paying attention. We didn't have a good one, right? What if I just did that to something that was already really good and I didn't really pay attention? I'm all in on homemade everything. Been fermenting my own sriracha. Holy crap, that sounds good. I love sriracha. I'm working with European produce, though. Yeah, that is true. It is amazing. My wife is constantly berating me for some reason on how bad the produce and stuff is here. I don't know why it's my fault, but she's definitely a fan. We go to Trader Joe's because they get a more of a variety from elsewhere and they use better ingredients and stuff. And also, honestly, it's not like people think that it's pricey, but if you shop there and you get the certain things, it really is like they do a good job of bringing quality for the dollar, I guess. In my opinion. There's actually, I mean, I don't know. It's a good store. Okay. So we'll go with this one. This will take a while. This is a gamba. The well provides. Trying to go fast here. Ugh. These are all kind of mid. This isn't the greatest roll here. This is a good roll. That's a good one. Close this. Regen on mana. And then we got the rarity. Wow. 2 damage. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the lightning damage was really mid. Not even mid. If it was a higher tier, I feel like this would be pretty good. It's not bad. All right, this is killing me, guys. I thought I could do it, but I couldn't. It was blinking too much. Aldai Nord. Interesting. I want to say that I may have been to one of those. Yeah. Oh, Aldai South. I think that's what I've been to. I know I've at least, I think I've been there. I think this is a better roll than this. Then this is good. We'll go with the triple damage. Not great fire roll. And all elemental. Is shaping up to be pretty decent. And we'll go with lightning res, I guess. 23. Now guess go to intelligence. Not a great roll. T4, T3, T5, T1, T5, T5. Let's see what the price checker says on this. Higher intel, a double roll on attributes versus we got a... So they have a mid attribute, we've got a mid lightning. And then they just rolled higher across the board on the 2 elementals. But overall, I feel like we could sell that for a div, maybe? I think so. I think we're already profitable on this. We're owned by siblings and were competed for a while, but are working together more nowadays. I did not know that. That's interesting. Damn, 2 siblings create 2 good grocery stores? Like, really good? It's kind of weird. How? Sibling rivalry. This is a more interesting ring, not your typical variety here. Do 13 to all. 10 to chaos. This is a very interesting ring. Not sure anybody really wants it. Huh. Yeah, that's an interesting one, man. I'm gonna list it for div just because I don't know. Who knows? Mana or life? Guess we're going with both. Okay, this one sucks. Aldi was created by their father. They split into North and South. The guy that owns Aldi North acquired Trader Joe's a while ago. Then more recently, Aldi South expanded in the US and just called Aldi. That's where I've been. I've been to an Aldi. It seemed good. It seemed more, yeah, it had a definite more like European feel to it. Hmm. This is always awkward. Okay. Should separate these between trash and somewhat okay. These are somewhat okay. Hmm. Hmm. This is a higher tier. This is probably better. Eh. There we go. Would have been a triple res probably, but that's not a bad ring, guys. Not terrible. Okay. Ooh. Like a T1, I think. Maybe no, that's like a T2 or 3. It's not bad. Well, these are all prefixes, I'm pretty sure. That's it. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, T3. Eh. Shit. This all sucks. That was like one of the worst rolls we've had. This ring is just trashed. This ring is absolute garbage. Holy crap. Eh. I guess it's not complete garbage. I don't know. That's a weird one. That is a very weird ring. Start doing this to all my trash breach rings. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I like it. So now you get to see, what do I give to guild versus what do I try to sell? My greedy fingers. Where am I? This one seems pretty good. Hell, dude. I mean, I could use this ring actually. Not bad. Fire and lightning. Fire and lightning. Which is better? So this has life. It does. Yeah, I would increase my rarity of items found. Oh, by only 4%. Then 26 strength versus 27 dex, which is a wash. Why am I doing that? Okay. So lightning and cold. Lightning and cold. The sapphire ring is better on the damage. Oh, and the Sapphire Ring has the Chaos resistance. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't use that. Let's see what... Why? Why does it always seem like the price checker sucks? Like, really? You can't tell me that this ring doesn't exist. Like, seriously? Come on, man. It's kind of annoying. The price checker never seems to find anything. I gotta figure that out. Because I don't want to have to do this. I gotta add lightning and fire, right? Lightning, fire, rarity. And then fire resistance, lightning resistance, and strength. Maybe I should do pseudo for the damage too. Let's just roll with it. Strength. Pseudo strength, right? So now I gotta figure out an average off the top of my head. Oops, that was the wrong one. Let's do like 24. I don't know what this is. P3, P3, yeah, that's what I'm looking for, right? So we're already, just by doing that, at 2 div, 9 div, 10 div. A good sign. It's actually a pretty good sign. These are, okay, so no. Yeah, T1 on the fire. Then a T5 on the lightning. So I'm a little lopsided here. I think this needs to be lower, 20-ish. Then... $38. Yeah, we're in the P1 category here. Let's see. My hitting... Damn it! I gotta wait 60 seconds because I clicked 3 times. God dang. 3, P4. I'm not sure that we're in P5 territory though. I would need to update that, probably like 18. What price checker are you using? Only heard of Exiled Exchange before. I feel like I had a similar issue there, yeah. I'm using... Yeah. Sidekick. $13 seconds left. So let's start filling this out, I guess. I think we're around 10-ish. Then 30s, right? For the resist. Then 25-ish or so, I think. Nothing. Is this a really good ring? 20. 44 on fire. 40. Go 25. Interesting. But without the strength, P1, P4. So this is similar. P1, P5. Little higher in rarity, higher. So 3 div. 2 hours ago. 1 day ago. P1, P4. Yeah. Attack modifiers. I'm gonna finish this ring, I think. Maybe I should corrupt it too. Just be an all-out crazy person. $25. Yeah, this gets ridiculous. 50% fire resistance is a tier 2 roll? Is that what the hell? Oh, fire modifiers. God dang. Damn, I could do that with the cold probably. Interesting. And they're also POE overlay, yeah. And then it's Overwolf. And yeah, Overwolf seems to have a bad rep. If we did fire, we would get the resistance and our fire damage would just go out the roof. Or we do attack and then increase both lightning and fire. That's a tough call. I don't know what to do. What is this one? The T3, T1, T2. Lightning Chaos decks. I don't know. I'm not even going to worry about it.
Can I help?
We'll just see if it sells for 1 div. If it doesn't, move on. I don't think it's higher than that.
I can to sell it for you.
I don't think this is good. But you never know. What if people like really need all these stats and stuff? This one just doesn't show up at all. Probably because everybody throws it away. Dude, I don't even know what you need to do to get rid of this thing, man. Okay. So if we had to attack 11 days. Anyways, guild stash probably. Maybe somebody needs it. Oh yeah, this is the triple damage one. With all elemental res and some lightning. Two days. P4, P2, P1. I'm gonna go with like 2 div and just put it on. Oh, I might need this actually. Yeah. And we've got a T1, or no. The damage is a little low, but we got the all resist, mana regen, a good chunk of rarity. I feel like this is good for guild. Someone might want this. And I don't think it'd sell very well. Like it'd have a hard time selling for anything. Right? It's got good stuff on it. But it's not like the exact thing that people search for when buying a breach ring, I guess. Alright. Guild stash. A couple of rings that might be interesting to somebody. And then these two, I'm just going to throw these up. I don't really know exactly how to price these. Fire one. Should I improve this? I don't think it's worth improving, really. The attacks.
Check back soon.
Not surprised there are more for POE 1. But you thought Exiled Exchange was the first that made it to 2. I think so, too. It's very popular. POE guy has done some crafting videos recently using another price checker. Maybe take a look at that. Yeah, there's a few of them out there. Life modifiers. Got 9 of them. Let's do attack. Oh yeah. So it corrupts them? I did not realize that. Let me check all of these. Yeah, they're all corrupted. I did not read. What is that called? Oh, that's one bad thing about that. I need to read now. I'm curious. So, ritual? Oh. Abyss? What is that? Damn, dude. There it is. Putrefaction. And corrupting the item. Key language there, guys. While this item is active in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will replace all modifiers on the item, creating an item with up to 6 desecrated modifiers and corrupting it. Yeah, interesting. So, not a great thing for breach rings, actually, because the whole thing about breach is that maximum quality is 40%. I highly doubt these sell for anything. Damn it. I did not read. That sucks. I didn't see that either while I was doing it. We wasted it. We'll just see if I don't even want to list it, honestly. Anyways, as a starter for people like literally just leveling, it's a decent ring regardless, but yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose here. That sucks. Where do we go here? I feel like just getting rid of these. I'm sad. There's a drawback to everything in this game. Kind of sad, guys. Let's run a map. That's what I do when I'm sad. Damn. Item rarities at 123. Chilled ground. Fuck it. There's no rare monster modifier on this, but let's run it. Chilled ground really sucks. People are gonna think I'm a scammer with a corrupted breach ring or something. I'm just kidding, but it's kind of funny. You know, it did kind of feel like too good, you know? Rolling those. I mean, we rolled a triple damage, didn't we? We rolled a bunch of double damage, all res and everything. I mean, that was looking like a really good way to craft some breach rings, honestly. But yeah, a little too good to be true. Someone buys it, you're an accidental scammer. Yeah, exactly. Like, especially if they don't see it, they don't, they're like, oh, okay. They don't read. Come on. Try for a spirit. It still has not possessed anything. Did it finally possess something?
Make a wish!
How long it would take for inflation to make it a bargain again? For which one though?
No room.
Not very long, probably. Inflation's already taking off, it seems. Crafting is really good. So I don't know, what does that mean exactly for inflation, but gears, like this season versus last season, gear ran away. Like what I considered to be pretty good early season last season, or I'm sorry, league, isn't even close this league. Like it does not matter. I quickly started throwing things away.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
And if it wasn't for the life regen on this, could have been a decent chess piece. Not bad. Okay. I think we got there. What did I... Oh yeah, these boots. And then there is a depth. Is it here? No, it's right here. I think the problem is that nobody sells anything you can afford at start of endgame because the ceiling's too high. Yeah, true. At least I think that's starting to happen. People don't list things unless they're worth divs. Yeah, it is. It's already happening. It seemed to happen a lot later last league than it is right now, but I agree with you. I'm doing it. I know that for a fact. But the good thing is though, is that mid-tier crafting got a whole lot better this league. So you can get into that same gear on the cheap via the crafting side, so it's not a huge issue. I'm lost. I think I skipped it over there. I don't think it's over here.
Joke on this!
Damn, I still haven't hit 94. I died, but that was in the crux of nothingness or whatever. Maybe I died somewhere else too. What does Soul Siphon even do? I have no idea.
Defines us all.
Yeah. Yeah, the 5x dump tab. Man, I mean, it was literally like within 2 weeks where it became apparent that that was not a thing, really. I think it's just the crafting is so powerful, the gear. But shouldn't that drive prices down of mid-tier gear rather than just make people... I don't understand the economy. I've never been good at that. Supply and demand, right? That's all you need to know. A couple spirits here, it looks like.
Oh, that was no easy prey. Well fought.
Still a ton of good cheap items available though. Offline trade, you can buy items from people who listed decent starter equipment. Yeah, true, and then they stop playing. So that is one thing. That stuff all will exist. And also what's interesting is it'll continue, like, as inflation goes, the players who maybe they had something up for like 3 div, let's say 10 div, something super good. Eventually, that item is worth like 50 divs or something, and they've still got it for sale. But of course, it would move eventually, right? But I guess you probably never get to that point. People will scoop those things up. Hell, maybe that's a decent play, is scooping up items. What, like, I know divs hold their value, but you can buy things now for cheaper and hold on to that rather than currency and then sell it later for more. Is that investing in this game? Is that smart or dumb?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I want to go the other way. I want to get out of this map. They just die. Hunted by the owl. Okay, that's the boss. A lot of shit going on in here, guys. We did it. Okay. Elegant is usually not good. Okay. I guess I should check that too. Nope. Alright. Another map down. That was T16, right? That was the 100 plus rarity, no extra rare monsters. Yeah, the jewels. Yeah, that's a good target probably. Seriously, those go up, man. That's a good point. I might look into that a little bit, especially for early next league. But honestly, farming jewels early versus doing it later is really good. I think Trial of Secamus would be very strong to do first thing. Right, guys. See here. I think I'm going to call it. I'm pretty hungry. So I will be on tomorrow unless something comes up around the same time. And we'll be trying to do similar things. Just trying to get the final build in order and also get the div, 100 div. We're at 69 right now. But yeah, Had fun. Thanks for being here. We'll be back at it. Take care, everybody.